Hello, hello. Hey, we're finally live. That's great. We haven't the stream hasn't died yet, and I am very grateful. I hope. Sorry. Hey. Oh, my nose has been itchy. Yo. I hate it every time I start to stream. My nose just decides to itch. Let's. Y'all can hear this. There. Hold on. Oh wait. Why is my head? I was wondering why my headphone audio was muted. Anyway, how are y'all doing? I was... What was I trying to say? Oh, yeah. Well, hope you're all having a good, Sunday. I have just decided I was craving to play Fire Emblem, and I wanted to also do a randomizer, so I decided, why not? And I managed to get one working. And yeah, we're just gonna do it, and I hope we have a lot of fun. I did test this out for like 1 to 2 chapters to make sure nothing was gonna, break down on us, so I do know at least one other, randomized unit. I don't know who that's behind us, but either Eliwood or Hector has been turned into a pirate, and Lynn is a barbarian. Let's get this going. So yeah, how you been, Death Remo? Yes, these are indeed the settings I want. A girl from the plains. Are you? I am okay. As soon as I pressed the go live, though, my nose started itching up a storm. As if, God, I'm not a cat boy. Alright? Are you awake? I am Lynn of the Lorca tribe. You're safe now. Also, wait, yeah, no, she's a barbarian now. And, the barbarians don't wear shirts. So, as far as we understand, we have just been rescued by a long, green-haired, shirtless, nomadic woman. I must say, that sounds like heaven. Or it sounds like a good time in my book. What's with that noise? I'll go and see what happens. I'm not kidding. When we go down to that little model, it's literally just an axe and pants. I don't think this is the Lynn we remember. Have you ever played any of these games before, Death Remo? I see you're a strategist by trade, an odd profession, but very well. We'll go together. Oh look, there we are. Over there. Negative. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go through the story regularly, but everything is out of whack, as you could probably tell. I don't think that portrait right there matches the little character. Also, some settings that I did tweak. So there is a... Oh, I could use your advice. I'll protect you, so stay close to me. Anyway. So, with the randomizer, you are able to finagle with a few different settings. So, the character growth rates for their stats, also, let's look at these. Yeah, these look close to Lynn's base stats. Surprisingly. It feels like, I know they have to change. Anyway, her growth rates could either be between 5% to 115. It is a completely random between those two numbers. Her base stats are also have been changed up. They are also random on an axis of +3 or -3 from where they start. I've also randomized all the reward items you can get, but it does not randomize story important items. So basically, you cannot get soft locked or hard locked by an item missing, so you can't progress the game. All the bosses of each stage have also been randomized, but the regular enemies have not been. Anyone can be any of the characters can be any class regardless if they're gender locked or not. You can also be given poison or promotional weapons because I've also randomized everyone's equipment when getting it, like every recruitable character's equipment. But they will also only be, they're not going to be like, oh, an axe user will only get a lance. So we got a poison axe, which is these things are not good with hit rates. That's all I can say. So let's just get going. Yeah, we're about to see the problem here. 68%. It doesn't seem good, but it also doesn't seem bad. It's like we have to wait for them to attack us. Oh, I also turned the RN to 1 RN instead of 2 RN. So the actual hit rates are the genuine hit rates, because 2 RN is actually... The hit rates are changed to the average of 2 dice rolls instead of 1. So... Sorry if this sounds all complicated, I hope any of it makes sense. Also, I changed the effectiveness multiplier to ×3 instead of ×2. Which basically means if a weapon is super effective, instead of doing ×2 like in the Western version, it goes back to the original Japanese version, which is ×3. So flying units, instead of taking ×2 damage from archers, take ×3 damage. So the Western version of the game is actually slightly easier than the original Japanese version. Also, yeah, Bata here, Bata the Beast. He's not supposed to be a soldier, but that's, like I said, all the bosses are randomized. And this is going to be very fun and interesting. Who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Bata the Beast? Yeah, we're going to be seeing that miss pop up quite a lot. These hit rates. Gotta love them. Oh! You know what I completely forgot to do? Hold on. Animation. No, I'm not gonna auto-scroll. Everything else? Yeah, that's fine. Well... I do recommend Death Remo. If you ever get the chance, you should play some of these games. They're quite fun. Alright, let's go! What do you think of the color palette of Lyn, the shirtless barbarian? Let me see if I know what your... Skill, speed, luck, deep... Oh, not bad. I wish I knew how to check what your growth rates were. There probably is a way to look. Because this is, This is a randomizer. They probably got something somewhere. Looks like he is a regular as a salon... He's a regular at the salon. Maybe so. Good morning, Omsu. Are you awake yet? Those roots are a perfect match. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, those roots? The fighting is so he must have taken a lot out of you. Say, Omsu, I want to talk to you about something. You have some expertise in the ways of war, I can see. 0 discoloration detected. Oh yeah. I mean, look at her. She is also... You can probably tell she's a very popular character in the franchise. Especially in the gacha game. There's like 8 of her. And there's also 8 of Camilla's. Like... 8 different fucking Lucidas. 8 different Corins, 8 different Azuras. It's a she. It's a she, so technically Also, that's her natural hair color. It's green instead of the blue swordsman. She's a green. Oh, the guy? What? Wait, the Bat of the Beast? Oh no, Lynn's the shirtless barbarian, because remember, I told you, all characters are randomized. All characters we get are randomized, so they are not their base class. Lynn is supposed to be a blade lord, like she's supposed to be wearing like a robe with a curved blade. My mother and father died 6 months ago. My people, the Lorca, they don't... I am the last of my tribe. Bandits attacked and they killed so many people. The tribe was scattered. My father was our chieftain, and I wanted to protect our people. But I'm so young, and our people were old-fashioned. They wouldn't follow a woman. No one would follow me. Sorry, I've been alone for so long. No, no more. I will shed no more tears. Thank you, I'm better now. So I must become stronger so that I may avenge my father's death. Yesterday's battle taught me something. I won't become stronger by sitting here alone. Omsu, tell me you'll train me and you'll let me travel with you. I mean, shit, I got nothing else to do, you know? This is also a nice yurt. I mean, look at that. I think that's a fancy... That is a nice tent. Can we agree on that? Oh, you will? Thank you. We'll be better off working together, I know it. You'll be my master strategist, and I'll be your peerless warrior. We can do it, right? I sure hope so. Axe users in these games, in the GBA games, are not known for their great accuracy, and we have the Poison Blade, a not-so-good accurate weapon. But your skill stat is gonna help us. The apprentice tactician Omsu and the young sword fighter Lin, a strange pair on an even stranger journey. To prepare for the long road ahead, they go to Bulgar, the commercial center of Sakea. Unbeknownst to Lin, she will discover... I'm sorry that I'm laughing, but I see the Pegasus Knight and the Archer. I know who those two are, and... if I remember who the Pegasus Knight is, it makes it even funnier. Because... Omsu, over here. This is Bulgar, the biggest city in Sakea. We should purchase some supplies for our journey. Oh my heart, what a dazzling vision of loveliness. Wait, oh beauteous one. Would you not favor me with your name, or better yet, your company? I love this man right here. This guy, he's quite the flirtatious character. He has personally changed the chemical alterations of my brain when I first played this game. Where are you from, Sir Knight, that you speak so freely to a stranger? Ha, I thought you never asked. I'm from Lycia. I hail from Cali Canton, home of men of passion and fire. No, Cali, home of men of passion and fire. Shouldn't that be home to callous oaks with loose tongues? Oof. Oof. She knows how to spit fire. Oh, you're even lovelier when you're cruel. Let's go, Omsu. I've got nothing more to say. Wait, please. Sane, hold your tongue. Ah, Kent, my boon companion. Why so severe in expression? If your manners were more serious, I wouldn't have to be so severe. We still have a mission to complete. Sane? I know that, but how could I remain silent in the presence of such beauty? It would have been discourteous. What do you know of courtesy? I can literally just imagine Kent taking, like, a glove off and smacking Sane over the head, like, stop it! Excuse me, you're blocking the road. If you would be so kind as to move your horses. Of course, my apologies. Thank you. You at least seem honorable enough. Pardon me, but I feel like we've met before. I beg your pardon? Hey, no fair, Kent, I saw her first. Where's the spray bottle when you need it? I don't know. But basically, so what I will explain why I find the fact that I'm pretty sure that Sane is about to be shown as a Pegasus Knight. and Kent is an archer, there's a chance he could be the male archer, but there's also a chance he could be the female archer, because there's no gender restrictions. Huh? Not like that. I thought you were... I am not you. We must follow her. I suspect she might be. Be what? She's our mission? You're joking. Wait! Run, we're being pursued. Could it be those knights from the town? No, it's not them. These men are out for blood. Aren't you the pretty one? Your name is Lindis, is it not? What? What did you call me? Who are you? Such a waste, an absolute waste. The things I'd do for gold. Ah well, time to die, darling. Come on out, boys. Oh no, there are more than I can handle, but I'll not give up. Hey, there she is. Huh? What? Whew, finally caught up. Hold you there, what is your business? Such numbers against a girl, cowards, every one of you. You're from... We can discuss that later. It appears these ruffians mean to do you harm. If it's a fight they want, let them look to me. Stand back, I'll take care of this. No, this is my fight, stay out of my way. Well, I can't just stand here to do nothing. I have a solution. You there, command us. I am Kent, a knight of Lycia. My companion is Sane. We will follow your orders in this battle. Is this acceptable, my lady? Yes, it is. Holmes and I will lead. Let's go. Yep. Oh, that's great. That's great. Can you possibly guess as to why I would find this funny? This is absolutely funny. It is still also slightly fitting, because Sane in the original version, you know, not randomized, he's a cavalier, a knight on horseback. He's now a Pegasus Knight. And... Yep, poison bow, 65 hit, steel bow, but that's kind of heavy. We should constantly... Ooh, 5 con? No, 9, oh, you're... No, since you don't know, Pegasus Knights are a female-only class. Like, only girls are allowed to be Pegasus Knights. Well, with the exception of, like, one other game, with one exception in the series. With one game being an exception. So, Sane's character model is now a girl, with long, flowing hair. Let's get this. Get on the way. Oh my god, Kent's also a girl. Oh shit, you actually hit both of them. I love the coloration though, it's actually so good. I like damn. Can you look at your stats again? Not bad strength, skill can be better, but your growth rate, 16 health, ooh, 20 health, 15. 5 constitution, man, you people can't carry shit. This Iron Lance is weighing you down by 3? Oh wow, you have 1 speed wielding the fucking Iron Lance. Oh wow, this is, oh. Oh, this is gonna be great. I can already tell. We're gonna have quite the journey on our hands here. At least Lynn is super fast, so she can double. But no one here could properly take a hit, except maybe Kent. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. I would assume the 28% wouldn't land, but that's RN1 for you. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, Poison Axe is, And I have no idea when we are going to get a healer, because I know there's a character within the first 10 chapters that is a healer, but the odds of them being a healer are very little. So God only knows. We're gonna have to rely on these vulneraries. I'm sorry if all this is too much information to handle. Oh. Look at Sane, though. Like, that's some nice green hair. Won't lie, though. It looks like slime hair. I do enjoy when the randomizer does change their color palettes. The red ginger archers, it's a nice look, I gotta say. Also, I've been incredibly lucky with these hits. This is okay, what do you got on you? Armor Slayer. That's wait. There's a weapon triangle you gotta pay attention to. So the basics of it is swords beat axes, axes beat axes beat lances, lances beat swords. So like it does so with the weapon triangle, it changes like hit rate, a little bit of hit rates, and just a tiny bit of damage potentially. Actually, no, I don't think it changes damage, but I know it affects hit and dodge rates. Like, I'll show you. You see how it's already just 56. I mean, there's also other things that affect hit and dodge rates, but it's always a good idea to, you know, use the appropriate weapon that beats the other. Nah, she died. Oh, that's just guaranteed. It said Peg Knight? Oh. Oh, I didn't see that. Alright, Sane, show me what your level up potential is. Woo! You know, this might not be as much of a struggle as I once thought. Fantastic work, Sue. And now for these Knights of Lycia. You were going to share your story with me. Yes, we have ventured from Kalin in Lycia. Is it Lycia or Lycia? I'm gonna say Lycia. In search of someone. Lycia, that's the country beyond the mountains in the southwest, isn't it? Correct. We've come as a messenger to the lady... No, we came as messengers to the lady Madeline, who eloped with a nomad some 19 years ago. Madeline? Our lord, the Marquez of Kalin, Kalin's only daughter. He was heartbroken his own daughter would abandon him, so eventually the Marquez simply declared that he had no daughter. And then this year we received a letter that Lady Madeline is said that she, her husband, and their daughter were living happily on the Sakai Plains. The Marquez was ecstatic to learn he had a granddaughter of 18 years. I remember the smile on his face when he announced that he'd suddenly become a grandfather. The granddaughter's name is Lindis. Oh yeah, that's also the generated seed name I put in. I just decided, like, there's a little bar at the top that you could type what in, and I'm just like, let's put in Lindis, the first lord in the game. This was also the name of the Marquez's wife, who passed away at an early age. Lindis. That she should bear this name thawed the Marquess's heart. Now his only wish is to meet his daughter's family at least once. This is why we're here. We didn't know that Lady Madeline died a few days after sending her letter. We only learned this shortly after we arrived here in Bulgar. But we also learned all was not lost. Her daughter yet lives. We heard that she was living alone on the plains. I knew it immediately. You're the Lady Lindis. Why would you think that? The resemblance to your departed mother is remarkable. What? Did you know my mother? I'm sorry to say I never met her directly, but I saw her portraits in Castle Caelan. To the rest of my tribe, I was always Lynn. But when I was with my parents, when it was just the three of us, I was Lindis. It's all so strange. I was all alone in the world, and now I have a grandfather. Lindis, I never thought I would hear that name again. Wait, that bandit, he called me Lindis too. What? How could he have... He was a henchman of Lord Lundgren, wasn't he? Lundgren? Who's that? He's the Marquess's younger brother. Everyone assumed the Lady Madeline was gone forever. This made Lord Lundgren heir to the Marquess's title. To be blunt, milady, your existence is an obstacle to your grand-uncle's ambitions. But I have no interest in inheriting any title. Unfortunately, your granduncle is not the sort of man to believe that. I believe the attempts on your life will persist. What should I do? Accompany us to Caelan. Continue on this way. Why am I already out of breath? I feel like I have no choice to go with you. No choice, I will go with you. Also, sorry, this changes everything. What will you do? You want me to decide? Of course your companionship would do much to ease the journey, but it's going to be so dangerous. You'll come? Are you sure? Thank you. Let me ask once again for your friendship and your aid. A small altar lies on the outskirts of Bulgar. This ancient temple sacred to the people of Sakea has long been known for its powerful bond to the world of spirits. Before starting their journey, our travelers come here to pray for their well-being. At this altar, Lynn's hand is directed to the grand inheritance. Sword of Spirits. Oh yeah, wait, you get the Monikati from this level. Is it even going to be the Monikati, or is it going to be something else? I don't know if that one is randomized. I know reward items are randomized, but I don't know what the Monikati is labeled under. Story or not story? This is a sacred sword enshrined in the altar east of here. The people of Sakea go there to pray for safety on the onset of a long journey. Oh, how quaint. The teachings of Elamine have most followers in Elim. It's nice to see that here at least the ancient customs are still observed. Old man, stay where you are and hold your tongue. Threatened you will, but I will not give up the Monikati. The Monikati is a sacred blade under divine protection. It cannot be removed in its place of rest. You're a fool, old man. What's good a sword if you don't use it? Use it in combat? Sacrilege! Sacrilege. I am glass. The gods fear my name. My swordplay is peerless. I don't think you can wield a sword, man. If I want this sword, then this sword I shall have. Now get out of my way. Oof. Yeah, no, he's not a sword user. He's a lance user. This is it. It's more magnificent than I imagined. This sword was made for the swordsman of my skill. What's this? I can't draw the sword from the scabbard. The spirits of the blade have judged you. You have been found wanting. They have rejected you. What? Listen, you senile old fool. If you value your own life, you'll get out of my sight. Curses, miserable spirits, I care nothing for you. I'll tear this altar down stone by stone. I beg your pardon. Are you heading east to the altar? Yes. Then you must hurry. Help the priest there. I saw a band of local ruffians head there not long ago. They seemed intent on stealing the altar's sacred sword. Okay, good luck with lethal company. That seems like it'll be difficult with having this on, but also lethal company. The Marikati, they're going to steal it? I cannot allow this to happen. Over your versus group, please help them. This is what you're playing. There, you're right. Say, there's some homes down to the south of us. Perhaps we should go there and question the residents. Nah, they don't got red roofs, so... They don't got red roofs, so there's no use. They're not gonna give us anything. Really? Skill, speed, luck, and resistance. And HP. Not bad, but no one seems to be getting any level ups in, like, strength. That's 12. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yep. Just barely, though. Aw. Second level up. Strength, speed, skill. That's better. Don't hit, don't hit. Okay. Let's try that again. Skip. These hit rates. Gotta love them. with... And if... Yeah, it's Final 6 is anything to go by. Single RN is a very dangerous beast. Because with 2RN, low hit rates are, like, if it's below 50%, it's already going to be weighted towards missing, while if it's above 50%, it's already weighted towards hitting, because of the 2 rolls. Speed, skill, luck, res, and HP. Good. Hit, please! Damn it. Okay, that's just... fuck you. Only speed, luck, defense, and res this time, not skill. But it's still a good level up. How exactly am I going to promote Lynn? Well, what? I forget what exactly I have to use to level up a brigand. There are no playable brigands in this game, but there is a warrior. There is, like, you know, a warrior class, or like the fighter, the axe dude. I would probably have to use the same thing as that for the brigand. But, you know, if so, cool. Oh, great. Of course, our archer, you know, the backline, the person that's supposed to be in the back shooting from afar is our best face tank. Ain't that something? Someone who's not supposed to be in melee is the only one who can really properly take a hit in this fucking pot. We didn't land a single hit on any of these bastards. Can you... You know, I'm gonna go sit here. Okay. Let's see what they do. You know, Kent is fine. He could take a few hits for us. Oh, that 3% crit, and oh, I love that. I love the animation. He just fucking screams. Oh, that's... Oh, I love it. 264% chances to hit, or a 69% chance to hit. Oh, I love the Brigand's critical, it's so good. Shit. Well, that's... Strength, skill, speed, luck. Nice. Of course. I hate that I'm a These first few levels are, quite something. With barely any of our hit rates going higher, barely any of them even scraping 70. Because most of these guys are just... Thank you for the Poison Axe game. Thank you for that. Wonderful decision. I like the idea, but the hit rates are so garbage. I mean, 60 isn't the worst, but it's, like, so very unreliable. Poison, Steel Bow, 70? Okay, we'll try. 70 is definitely far more reliable, but it still feels like... Skill, speed, nice, nice, nice. Oh, and HP, that's right. I think Kent's got some... I'm starting to think Kent might have some good, some very good, growth rates. There has to be a way to look and check. Good job. Yeah, it's better to stay on the defensive and not on the offense. Just... Yeah, take the hit. Of course the 28 lands. Yep. Oh, how wonderful. How so... You better land. Good. Hopefully we can get like an iron axe or something soon. I do not like those odds, so... Who do you think you are? What chance do you think you have against me? Yeah, get him, get him. Woo! Hey, we got a vulnerary. Okay, I cannot seize the throne, I have to use Limb. That's right. There we go. Ah, your clothing. Are you of the Lorca tribe? I'm Lynn, the chieftain's daughter. Are you hurt, sir? Thanks to you, I am unscathed. You have my gratitude. And the sword, is it safe? Yes, I have sealed the sword safely away. Until I remove my spell, the sword cannot be drawn. Now, as a token of my gratitude, I shall allow you to lay hands upon the Manikati. Touch the blade's pattern and pray for a safe journey. Oh, thank you so much. What did... The sword! It's glowing! It's the power of the spirits. Lynn, they have looked into your soul, and they call out to you. What does that mean? You are its rightful owner. You are to wield the Manikati. No, I can't. I couldn't. It is the sword's wish. If you require proof... If you require proof, draw it from its sheath. Ooh. It came out effortlessly. I never dared to hope that I'd meet the wielder of the Manikati in my life. I am indeed fortunate to see your sword reach your hands. My sword? It is time for you to go, Lynn. You face a great many ordeals. Grip this sword and meet your destiny head-on. Yes, sir. I got the Storm Axe? Oh. That's So this is the Manik, a blade with no equal. This is all so unbelievable. Perhaps the most famous sword in all of Six is in my hands. It's not so strange. In fact, many legends tell similar tales. Special blades all over the land call out to their proper owners. And yet, when I saw you draw that blade, Lindis, I felt something extraordinary. That sword was waiting for you. You were meant to draw it. Stop it. I'm nothing special. Think of it this way. Some weapons feel more comfortable in your hand, right? Well, the Manikani itself feels very comfortable with you. Does that make it any easier for you to accept? It doesn't appear that either of us can use it. It does feel right in my hand, a blade that only I can wield. That seems reasonable enough. I can understand that. Look at it, Omsu. This is the Manikati. This is my sword. She shows me it. It's an axe. I don't know what the storm axe looks like, but I like to imagine lightning is coming off of it because it sounds cool. It's just a glowing axe. Yeah, Celine, this sword. And I'm doing this with a very exaggerated quotation marks, you know, with my hands. The sword. I must care well for it. At Castle Caelan. What? Madeline's daughter is still alive? Yes, Lord Lundgren. The girl is traveling with Kent and Save. What are your orders if we let them be? Bah! I've heard that northern Burn is full of bandits. She's just a girl. She'll not survive her journey here. I am more concerned with my older brother. His life must be ended quickly. The poison, there must be no blunders. Yes, my lord. He suspects nothing and continues to drink it. The Marquez's death, due no doubt to sudden illness, is not far off. Soon Caelan will be mine. The secrets of her past revealed in the words of the two knights of Lycia. Now, to meet her grandfather, Lynn heads west. Well, that's quite a ways away. And to her destiny. A mountain range separates the Sakea Plains from Burn. There are many bandits lurking here, the cruelest of which are the Telever. They wreak havoc on both Sakea and Burn, and the savagery knows no bounds. On her 10th day away from the plains, Lynn witnesses the atrocities herself. Is that a mercenary? Band of mercenaries. Oh. Wait, no, this is where we get... No way, is Florina... This entire area in ruins. Why doesn't the Marquez do anything to help? Telever Mountain is home to a gang of vicious and ruthless bandits. No Marquez holds power here. My village was near here on the other side of the mountain. My people were... The Telever bandits came at night. It only took one night. Their survivors numbered less than 10, including me. They're soulless beasts. I'll never forgive them. Never. Lindis. I am not running away. I will be back someday. I will be stronger. I will break their swords beneath me like twigs beneath a stallion's hooves. I will revenge my people. I will do everything in my power. When the time comes, bring me with you. Saying, don't forget me either, Kent. Oh, you too, Omsu? Thank you. Yeah, it's Florina. Wait right here, little lady. What are you going to do to apologize, huh? Hey, she's quite a catch, eh, buddy? I bet the boss give us a pretty penny for her. Yeah, she'd rough me up a bit, so I'd figured fair's fair. It's no more'n she deserves. What are you gonna do with her flying mule? Don't you dare touch her! What, you just watch your mouth, girlie. Do what you will with me, just let her go, please, I beg of you. Silly twit. Pegasi can only be found in Ilia. They're rare beast, worth more than you by far. We could sell it for a mountain of gold. Let it go? Ha! No, you can't. Come on, let's move. So yeah, we still got a Pegasus Knight, it's just, I think it's the wrong character. But now we have someone who can actually wield a sword, which is going to be very useful, because we're running into a lot of axe users. What's this? Be on your guard, Lynn. There seems to be a sort of commotion over there. That's a Pegasus. Could it be? Florina? Is that you, Florina? Ah, Lynn? Florina, what are you doing here in a place such as this? Lynn! Is it really you? Come now, no crying. I'm sorry. You are acquaintances? She's my friend. This is Florina, a Pegasus Knight in training from Ilia. She's a little uncomfortable around men. Tell me, Florina, what happened here? Well, when I heard that you had left, I decided to follow you. Then I saw this village. I flew down to ask if they had news of you. I didn't see these two, and well... Did your Pegasus land on them? Well, a little. Aha, you heard her. She admits her fault. She stepped on my friend, and now she's going to pay. Did you apologize, Florina? Yes. I told them I was sorry many times over. They just wouldn't listen. Don't cry. It's all right. Listen, she's obviously sorry. Can we just let this pass? You don't appear to be injured or anything. No chance. The girl's going with us, by force if need be. Ha, come on now, boys. The men are fair game, but don't put a scratch on the girls. Hosu, we've got to fight back. Lynn, You're a Pegasus Knight, aren't you? You can fight, can't you? Yes. Listen carefully, Hosu. We're facing bandits. They're underlings, but we can't take them too lightly. Let's clear them out of here. Are you ready? Yep, Florina's a mercenary. With a poison, goddamn, 70 hit. Okay, that's better. So, alright, base stats. 5 strength, 7 skill, 7 speed. Not 5 defense, 5 res, and 4 res, 20 HP. We got someone who can actually take a hit. Besides our archer. 8 constitution, not too bad either. And Sane is the flying one, so we can use him. Nope. Also, it seems so far, Lynn is a solely male class. Florina is, there's a good chance that is the boy mercenary model. Girl archer model, Pegasi, I don't need to explain that. It seems everyone's just swapping today. Is anyone there? Leave us alone, you thugs! Go away, go away! We've no more gold for you. Wait, please, we're not bandits. We want to help the village, please listen. Remain inside, everyone. I'll go see what's happening. Yo, it's Will! I completely forgot he was in this village. Not bandits, huh? So, who are you? My name is Lynn. My colleagues and I are just traveling through here. We saw some bandits about. We're going to deal with them, but we need you to go and warn the villagers. Hey, wait. The name's Will. I'm a traveler of sorts, too. Listen, these villagers have been kind to me. Mind if I fight with you? Not at all. We need all the help we can get. Welcome aboard, Will. No fucking way. Will's a dancer? What? Oh. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my. Set's Litany. Why do you have this? And it's not just any dancer, it's Ninian's model. I know there's 2 dancers, I forgot the guy's name, but like there's a little musician and a dancer, and they're both really good support classes. And Will's the dancer. I was right, everyone is just literally swapping positions today. Crazy. Alright, let's see what your color palette looks like, and we get to see Florina's. Yo, he don't look bad. Nice brunette hair. Nice, like, bluish teal coloring. Oh, Florina? You look good. Alright. The grayed out pinkish hair. Yep, that's the boy mercenary model.
skill, speed, luck, and resistance, and HP. But oh my goodness. Dancer this early on. Just already. Permanent dancer, by the way. Because I know the two other dancers, while they do show up, they do have a point where they eventually leave the story. But they will come back. I can just use Will, like... There's no... I don't have to worry about him leaving until after, like, this... Like, when... Basically, after Chapter 10, I think it is, it'll be... Lynn's part of the story is over, then we'll follow another lord, and Lynn will return with the gang, so... I mean, that's just nice, though. I have a consistent dancer to rely on, for the most part. So many bands, I'm not sure what to do. It's not much, please, take this money. There's an armory in the southeast of us. Equip yourself as you see fit and helpless. 2,000 gold. Don't mind if I do. Also, 23 health, Will. As a dancer, that's quite excessive. Also, you are... 7 strength, 8 skill. But you have the stats of a combat class, but you can't do that. Oh wait, Stormax. Let me look at this. E rank. Oh, that's pretty good. 23% crit rate. Oh, that's nice. Everything except HP and resistance. I hope you get HP, because, you are essentially the Berserker class. You need that HP. Skill up, defense, res. This is a tanky archer. Very tanky. To 91. Great. Good. I like to see these are the dice rolls we live for. But at least now we got a proper front line that can actually take the damn hit. Do it. 24% chance to crit. That is essentially a 1 in 4 chance to to land a critical, and that is something I can appreciate. We got quite the squad on. We got quite the squad. I like it. I love this game's soundtrack. just Iron Sword and Iron Lance. That's more than enough, though. An extra Iron Lance to get us through, and an Iron Sword for Florina. Wait, oh. Whoops. Whoops, my bad. Should've just kept Lynn standing there. The 3% crit! Damn! With the sword flip and everything. But now the real question is, will there be any healers in this team by the end of the game? There has to be. By pure Oz, there has to be. Excuse me?
Huh? It's you. So you changed your mind about coming with us, eh?
Well, no, but this really is my fault, really. So can we...
What? What? Come on, lass, out with it!
I'm sorry, can we just stop fighting now?
You've got to be kidding me. After I've been made to look a fool? No way. Eek! You're coming with us, I promise you that. Now, if you don't want to get hurt, give yourself up.
The nice reddish, like, that's like a light, very light red, almost bordering on pink. Nice Shaman Rose. HP, defense, and resistance. Not bad.
Draw your swords. We're not listening to any of your stinking apologies. You can't land a single hit.
I could risk it. No, we're just gonna go with the almost guaranteed kill.
Yep. Ugh. You'll live to regret this, my brothers.
The Ganelon, Ganelon bandits will not let this stand. That's finally taken care of. Lynn! Florina, why did you follow me? It's so dangerous. Do you remember the knighting ceremony of the Pegasus Knights of Ilia? Yes, you joined a band of freelance soldiers to further your training. Is that what brought you here, Florina? I wanted to talk to you before I set out. But when I went to Sakea, I heard that you had left with some strangers and... You were worried for me? Thank you, but I'm more worried about you. Me? Listen, most mercenaries are men, right? Bands of men? I can't imagine you being at all comfortable around them. I know. It's just, I've always dreamt of being a Pegasus Knight. I imagine it would just work out somehow. After today, I'm not so sure. Maybe I should just give up. Florina, don't cry. Yes, there's no reason to give up on your dream. Lovely Florina, I have the most brilliant idea. Stain! you should come with us. With the addition of Will here, we're a fine group of soldiers, and freelance to boot. Wait, did you just include me? Of course, we were destined to meet. It's fate. Come now, Lindis. Band of mercenaries is as good a training group as you'll find anywhere. Sane, this is no joking matter. Lindis? Lynn? Mercenaries? I can give you details later. This is all a bit rushed. However, Sane is right. Will, you come with us. Florina? Travel with Lynn? Truly? I would be so happy. Fantastic, beauty Florina. I am a knight of Caitlin. My name is Sane. Eek! Stay back, don't get so close. Ah, beautiful and yet so modest. I beg your forgiveness. Calling us mercenaries? No, I approve. We can't leave Florina on her own. She requires special attention, though. Can I count on you? Yes. You have but to ask. So, is it really alright if I travel with you? Oh, yes, of course. If you're willing, Will. Actually, I'm very grateful. Truth be told, all of my money was stolen, and I'm, at a bit of a crossroads. I would be honored to count myself as one of Lindis's legion. I love this little portrait. It really gets across the scene. Kent over there face palming. Sane is like looking all cheery and happy and trying to talk to Florina. Will is laughing. Lynn's laughing. Florina's hiding behind Lynn. It's great. I love it. I just love Kent's expression. He's just like, God damn, Sane. This is getting stranger with every day, Omsu. I remember years ago, I swear I saw fan art of Florina and this other character, whose name I completely forget, but there is another character who basically has a very similar feeling towards women, where it's a guy who's very nervous and kind of, like, very uncomfortable around women. And I remember seeing this fan art that I thought was kind of funny. It was Florina and that guy. They're both standing close to each other, and they're both, like, looking away, very nervous. They look so shy. They're like, ugh. It's like they're both there and just slightly uncomfortable. After defeating the bandits, Lynn continues westward. She and her colleagues stop for the night at a ruined fortress. The bandits are enraged after the brethren fell to Lynn's sword. Yes, swords. Okay, yeah, no, there was a sword involved. They race in pursuit of their companions. Also, hold on, wait a second. Wait a minute, this fantasy map is just Europe. It's just fantasy Europe. Like, look, it's a similar shape. Like it has a very similar shape. All it's missing is Scandinavia proper. It's got you know the Isles there. It literally is just a fucked up fantasy Europe. Chapter 4. In Occupation's Shadow. Wait, this is the Dorcas level. What is Dorcas going to be? Ah, this should suffice. Tonight's bed. This mildewy old fortress, is this the best we could do? Come, Will, surely you jest. The bandits keep everything in turmoil around here. No one has time to worry about travelers. And there are rather a lot of us. This will be fine. Who wants to be stuck inside anyway? I prefer a place where I can feel the wind blow. As long as I'm at Lynn's side, I'll be fine. And for your protection, your man-at-arms Sane will be right here by your side, ladies. Sane, both you and I are to remain awake. We will alternate the watch. Ah, alas. Ah, Sane. I love this man. He's so funny. And entertaining. Pardon, milady. Who's there? Forgive my intrusion. My name's Natalie. I'm from a village not far from here.
Oh. Are you alright? New White Cyclops. My memory is going to shit. I don't remember following you, yet I remember talking to you. I think I remember talking to you. Hi there, I guess. Welcome, then, White Cyclops. What do I call you? Just Cyclops? Welcome. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Or, no, Sunday. Ooh. Just Cyclops, yeah. Anyway, welcome. I assume you've played or know of Fire Emblem, or how a randomizer works? It's fine, don't worry. It's from a childhood sickness. I can't travel far on it, but it doesn't trouble me much. Heck, I remember your name, but from where? Do you know a person named like Saya Ryan, or Kumo Soon, or Kitsune Eve? Maybe, Polar Bear Chick. These are people I have rated before. You could have seen me one of those people I have rated. I can't travel far on it, but it doesn't trouble me much. What are you doing here, all by yourself? I'm looking for my husband. I heard he was in this area. Or actually, could you have seen me during the Mega collab from Saffron? When she did a Mega EU4 collab. I'm looking for my husband. I heard he was in this area. Oh, I've played a lot of EU4 on this channel. And some Victoria 3. And CK3. Hoi 4, I did it once and I sucked royally. He left the village and hasn't returned. Oh, by the way, Cyclops, if you are interested in EU4, when the Winds of Change DLC comes out, I am definitely going to play that. I think they did something new. They changed up Hungary's mission tree, so I might do that. But I think he might be involved in something dangerous. I got so worried. Here's a sketch of him. It's a poor likeness at best, but... His name is Dorcas. Do you know of him? I'm sorry, I don't believe I have seen or heard of him. Oh, I've seen and heard Dorcas. We love Dorcas here. We appreciate and love Dorcas in this house, and I will not take any Dorcas slander. Do I make myself clear? A meme lord himself. Well, not really the biggest. Well, he doesn't have too many memes, but like, those within the Fire Emblem community know of an old meme brought from the depths of an early 2000s commercial. What happened to Dorcas? I believe someone's poisoned his mutton. Everyone starts laughing. Ah, comedy gold. Oh yeah, that's right, like... Cyclops, do you know about Fire Emblem? Like, how much of this series do you know of, or, like, understand? Because I like to... Wait, believe that's from months ago? I don't know how far behind you are now that I think about it. If you do meet him, please give him a message. Tell him that Natalie is looking for him. I will tell him, I promise. Here they are. A YouTuber did years ago. I see. I love this series. I got into it around the time I was like 14 or 15 years old. Or around the time of like Smash Brothers for the Wii U. Like when Corrin was introduced, and I saw my best friend Blade playing Fire Emblem on his 3DS. And it was all up or downhill from there, depending on how you see it. But basically, Fire Emblem did not reach the US, its main game series, until its 7th entry, which is this one right here. But they actually had a commercial for it on TV. I did not know this until I saw it, and it was like a live-action commercial where it's literally a bunch of like medieval people sitting around a table, and one big burly man eats some food and he dies, and everyone's like, "What happened to Dorcas? I think someone's poisoned his mutton." And then they all started laughing. Like, none of these characters look like any of the characters from the series. It just so happened that that man was Dorcas.
Like... Oh, I can actually check for you. Following since May 8th, 2023. Oh no, you've been following me for nearly a year now, actually. I use my YouTube channel to archive a lot of my streams, so the Saffron stream is there, if that's the one you're thinking of. Anyway, hey there, hey, here they are. Oh, I see. We finally tracked down the band that defeated Miguel.
Do you remember a
mod called Anne Benar? You could have followed me during the time I was doing Anne Benar and I was playing as Orb Troll. So they decided to hole up in this ruined fortress. Perfect. We'll wait till it gets dark and then... You're an idiot. There are only a few of them and some are women. If we attack them at night, I'd be a laughingstock. Besides, we might hurt the women by mistake. I will not be so wasteful. You're so right, Karjiga. You're so smart. We'll avenge Miguel and get some pretty souvenirs to boot. Who knows? Maybe I'll be the leader after all. Let's go. Spread out and encircle the place. You rogues, let's finish this before it gets too dark to see.
No way. Dorcas! He's a shaman, he's a dark mage.
Hey you, your name's Dorcas, right?
The man, the myth, the legend himself.
The man whose greatest enemy is poisoned mutton. You haven't done much since you joined us. If those weapons of yours aren't just for show, today's the day to let us see what you can do. I want you to attack from the back entrance to the east. There's supposed to be women inside. I want you to capture them.
I've been doing okay. A lot has happened. But I finished college this week. I did my finals on Tuesday. Let's go. If you want gold, you'll get the job done. A bunch of women, huh? It would break Natalie's sweet heart to see me sink so low. It's Dorcas time. Welcome to the unemployed group. Yep, I'm looking for a job soon. Lady Lindis, outside the fortress, bandits. What did you say? Persistent bunch, aren't they? What do you think? Shall we go out and face them? No, Natalie cannot move well, and that would put her in danger. Let them come to us. We'll fight here within these walls. Omsu, take over. The command is yours. All you have to do is hold on until they're tired and leave. Oh, rest easily. No one will harm you. Everyone listen. Fight with caution. Omsu, this... I'll take the eastern door. Wait, Omsu, that man over there. Doesn't he resemble the picture of Natalie's husband? By the way, do you understand the concept of a randomizer run? Just asking. Oh, you do, right? That's pretty cool. I've taken up to reading more stuff. I've actually did some doodles today. I just shot up out of my bed after, seeing some good art on, Twitter, and I'm like, damn, I wish I could draw art that good. I wish I could draw these. I wish I could, draw these characters. Also, I just felt like I wanted to draw a sexy character, but I'm like, I can't get anywhere if I don't start somewhere, and I did some basic doodle. Randomizer run. The story is random? No. The characters are random. As you can see here, Lady Lynn, or Lindis, I don't think the clothes and the portrait match the little character down there, if you couldn't tell. The shirtless buff man... Basically, so the characters, the base stats, their growth rates, and a few other things have been randomized. So for this randomizer run, with the settings I had,
all the bosses in the game have been randomized. All the recruitable characters have been randomized. No, it's fine. I understand. I don't have like a dedicated Discord server. I'm in my friends' Discord servers. But as I was saying, so like, I also randomize the weapons the characters can get. So like, I got a poison axe here. This storm axe is from a reward. So I also randomized all the rewards the game gives you. The only things that aren't randomized are the story important rewards, so you cannot get like locked. So you cannot get soft locked. And the growth rates for the characters are randomized between 5% to 115%, and their base stats are randomized, like, they take the average base stats that they all start with, and with this randomizer choice that I picked, it adds or subtracts 3 to each of them. So we have Lynn the Brigand. Well, which part of it's very risky? I'm sorry if I'm speaking too fast, or it's like you're behind. Okay, just keep Dancer immediately. I love it. OP. Literally one of the best support classes. Together We Ride, one of the most memorable soundtracks. Oh yeah, no, maybe I didn't randomize the boss's stats. I think it might randomize the boss's stats depending on the class, but I didn't. I probably could have made it more challenging by having the enemies scale higher with us. But I didn't. I wanted to have at least some consistency. So that's why the basic enemies aren't randomized, but the bosses are. Tell me, are you Dorcas? How do you know my name? Natalie told me. What are you doing with these robes? I need money. That may be, but joining up with mercenaries? It's the only way to earn gold in these parts. I'll do anything, even this. For gold, anything? Would you hurt your wife? Natalie is here. We're protecting her within the fortress. What? She's here? She was so worried, she came looking for you. Think, Dorcas! Would your actions please your wife? You're right. Well, I understand. I can't do this. I'm done with these bandits, here and now. Really? Yes. And I would repay you for your kindness towards Natalie. Allow me to fight with you. Dorcas, 30 fucking HP! Good lord, for a mage, that is absolute... 5 magic, 8 skill, 6 speed, 3 luck, 10 constitution, for a 12, Yeah, no. Dorcas is back, baby! And he's a shaman, which is both good and bad at the same time. He's like the only character so far who hasn't swapped genders because of their class as well, which is also kind of funny. But yeah, Shaman. Shaman Dorcas. I love it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You just take as much time as you need. Also, Luna! C ranking spell. Would you care for a little? Would you care to know why I'm kind of freaking out a little bit here about Shaman Dorcas? Usually Dorcas would be a fighter, which is basically the shirt-covered version of the brigand. You know, a more refined guy. But like, why you want to know why I find this very? This is like both cool and also bad at the same time. Yes, he is a very beautiful man. Very slow, though. But both the fighter and the shaman class are both not known for their graceful speed. 6 defense. This is a mage, by the way. This is a mage who's probably going to be able to actually face tank. But anyway, dark mages compared to regular mages, as this says, these guys, they hit hard, but they're not the fastest. Also, dark mage spell tomes, for some reason, are incredibly heavy a lot of the time. As you see here, the WT, that stands for weight. This book weighs 12. And the weight goes against your constitution. So basically, since he has 10 constitution, and this book weighs 12, he gets -2 speed when carrying this book. So it goes from 6 speed to 4 speed in combat. And so it's like, so these guys, and their hit rates are also questionable, but this hit rate is 95, so this is actually a good spell book. The only downside is it has no strength to it. As you see, the might, the MT, is 0. So its only damage is however strong your attack stat is. While for the other characters and regular weaponry, the Iron Sword has 5 might, and so it's that plus your strength stat. But for Luna here, it has a higher crit rate, and it just also negates enemy resistance. So it does not matter what your resistance is, this will always do damage if it hits. And it has a high crit rate, so it is pretty good, to say the least. It is very useful. But the problem is, due to the randomizer, I know for a fact, like, the first 10 chapters of the game, which is where we're gonna have Dorcas for the most part until he fucks off for about 2 or 3 chapters, we cannot replenish his supply of weaponry. There are no dark mages in Lynn's story, so there are no shops that will give us dark mage tomes. So this is why it is it's interesting. This is a unique... No, he can level up. It's just that we cannot resupply his weaponry if it breaks. +1 defense. Everyone can level up. If you do damage or an attack or dodge, just like basically interacting, like this, gives you at least some EXP. Alright, Dorcas. Show them who's boss. Fucking McDonald's ass color palette shaman. I love it. He's just... I think this guy might secretly be Ronald McDonald. Well, I will be going in a minute, because it's 12 a.m. here. Well, I did appreciate you showing up, and I hope to see you more, because I'm definitely going to be doing this randomizer run, like, all the way through. And, yeah. Hope to see you again. But thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I had fun having an actual conversation with someone. Also, hope you like the Dorcas color palette for the... Damn, that was a good level up. It's... Have a good night. Great game at that. Yeah. 1 in 4 chance to crit with 24% crit rate. That is good. Stormax. Come on, crit, please. Zero damage. Get fucked. What? Our archer just takes no damage from these random ruffians. What are you waiting for? She's just a child, a girl. Get more men up here. Get more men up here now. Sounds like a skill issue. Natalie, is it you? Natalie, are you alright? What were you thinking coming out all this way? I was worried about you. Please don't let my leg trouble you anymore. You mustn't put yourself in such danger, please. I'm sorry. I must have been out of my head. I didn't realize that girl Lynn made me open my eyes. Linda's brought you here? I'll explain later. We've got to drive back these bandits first. Listen, stay put. Don't move from here. Alright, as long as you're here, I know I'm safe. How sweet. Favorite relationship dynamic, a loving husband and wife who actually care for each other. The dark magic of McDonald's is quite powerful. Oh, I got an iron axe. That's so good. Because I don't think the Stormax was gonna last me forever. Dancer Will. It's just great. I love it. Tank Archer Kent. I absolutely adore when randomizers give me gems like this. Dark Mage Dorcas. No damage. I know you don't move. Going in for the kill. Oh, you know what I completely fucking forgot to do? Heal! Heal Lynn! What is wrong with me? I should have done that. Oh, fuck. Oh, crit? Oh. That's what I get. Yeah, no, that is absolutely just a fantasy Europe. Actually, wait, yeah, no, wait. That could be kind of like a weird Scandinavian. This is like British Isles, so down here the rest of the... Like y'all can see it, right? Like this is some like very abstract version of Europe. I don't know, I could just be stretching, but, like, to me, it looked like Europe. All it's missing is really, like, is in Italy. There we go, we got Dorcas. Get your butt in there. Okay, there's a good chance. This might just be me being unlucky, but I mean, the other thing I'm about to say is also counted as unlucky, but Florina might not have the best growth rates. Because remember, it could be anywhere between 5 to 115. Good job. Great job, Kent. You really... I like how the game, when it came to making Dorcas a shaman, it incorporated his red hair color into, like, the red lines on his robe. You know, some real nice details there. Oh, don't tell me the archer's gonna kill me now, because he got that 43% off. No. Oh! Everything but strength. Two damage. Not bad. Not for the bandit, but for Dorcas. Like, magic user who can potentially frontline. Sounds dangerous. He'll be fine. They can't do anything. Like, there's no real danger here. Yeah! I remember seeing the critical animate. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Seeing the critical animation for the brigand for the first time, and I couldn't stop laughing. I just didn't know they actually had like a scream. They actually had like a screaming animation. How? Why are they so tough? You, bring more men here right away! How did you dodge that 93%? Whoa, man, you didn't have to crit him like that. He's already on 2 HP. I guess he really wanted to go in for the kill. He was ready for it. He was ready to just murder. Perfect level up. Will, what? Why? I mean, like, that's not bad, but at the same time, none of that strength and skill can you go anywhere. At least speed, luck, defense, and resistance are useful. Just, like... Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. I think we might actually be getting lucky here. Alright, Florida, next level up. Okay, just defense. This will get us more kills because they're both going to go for sane, but only one of them was damaged. There we go. Okay, first level up, let's see it. Speed, luck, resistance. That's alright. It's pretty alright. Heal, speed, luck, defense. It's a shame he will only ever be able to use Luda for a little while. But you know, it gets the job done, I guess. He just needs a higher attack stat. There we go. Oh, this isn't... not me! Strength, skill, luck. You can... I'm starting to see what your character can do. You can dish the damage, but by God, you cannot take it. Very similar to, your regular building class, though your regular class allows you to have a better chance to dodge. So you know, well, we'll see what happens. Maybe just the first bad couple level ups, you know. That's all. Because you need HP stat. Because 16 with, like, 4 defense is not gonna do. Curses, they're not human! Listen up, rogues! Retreat! Pull back! The enemy's fled. Homsu, we've won. Dorcas! I'm so sorry, Natalie. All's well that ends well, right, Natalie? Our village is close. I'll take Natalie home and return tomorrow. Why can't we just say our farewells today? Well, I spoke with Homsu, and I've been invited to join your group. Hell yeah, you have been. But we're going to Lycia. I have to go somewhere to earn money. I think I'll be of use. I'd like to fight for you. You help my wife, I owe you. Dorcas? Please, Lynn, we're both in agreement on this. Watch over my husband. Don't worry. He's gonna be a valuable asset later on. At least I hope. Things have finally calmed down. We'll continue taking turns keeping watch. Please rest easily. Is that alright? Are you sure? Sane? Oh, yes, of course. Let me warn you, if bandits sneak up on you, they'll cut you down without mercy. Do you understand that? What, do you doubt my bravery? I am not a knight. And no, am I not a knight? There's no need to worry. Right, Kent? If there's anything suspicious, we'll take care of it. Rest assured. Really? Well, good night then. See you tomorrow. Let's go. Ha, no one ever trusts me. Next warning comes too quickly. Lynn has fought back the bandits' attack. Now she rushes to the border of Bern. If she can reach it, Lycia itself is not far off. From the moment Lynn stops to imagine the face of the grandfather she's never seen. We've almost reached the Lycian border. Once we cross, we'll be safe from the bandits, right? We should be. I doubt they'll be willing to pursue us across the border. Lycia at last. It's been a long time. Tomorrow we'll dine on a feast of Lycia's finest foods, and the mistress of the inn at the crossing is said to be a beauty. Ah yes, food and love. No better way to restore a man's soul. This is going to be a fine evening, eh, Kent? If your behavior is as deplorable as ever, we'd best stay elsewhere. We're not here for sightseeing. Oh, come now, that's not fair. Kent, the inn will be fine. As you say, my lady. Lindis, you truly are an angel from on high. It's nothing. Forget it. We'll finally be able to get a good night's sleep. Oh no, those bandits are persistent. I'll give them that much. Ah, here they are. I found them. What? Not again? They're still after us? Don't think you're getting away so easily. You're leaving alive. You'll leave alive and everyone will think the Ganleon bandits have gone soft. So, we care nothing for you or your reputation. We must get to Lycia, get in our way and you'll pay. Cheeky little thing, aren't you? Let's get 'em, lads. And no holding back just 'cause there's women with them. Wipe 'em out. Oh? Oh, we're lost. This makes me so mad. You told me you were certain this was the correct path. What's your point, Irk? What are you trying to say? I swear you are not the woman I agreed to escort. What? What's that supposed to mean? I heard someone was needed to escort a frail Lycian priestess to Ostia. Yes, and I am that priestess. Frail, you, Sarah, you have no need of any escort to protect you. Even the most hardened criminal would flee in terror after 5 minutes, in your company. I'll return your money gladly. Now will you please go on to Ostia alone? No, you're my escort, Irk. Mine. You're so clean and tidy. A noblewoman like myself can't be seen without a proper escort. Your personality's nothing special, but you're not bad to look at. Oh my fucking god. I forget just how... I forgot how much... I forgot much of Sarah's personality. Oh, I love it. I believe that's my line, and Irk's pretty witty as well. And I have to take you all the way to Ostia. I only hope my nerves can endure the journey. What are you mumbling about? You're so gloomy. Something's happening over there. Let's take a look. Of course. The first opportunity to get involved in trouble, and she jumps right in. No amount of money is worth this. Whew. Oh, don't tell me. Oh my god, she is the fire. She's the fire and Irk's the Pegasus Knight. Wow, a fight? A fight? Irk, take a look, fighting. Those bandits, it's a young girl. Fool, keep your voice down. What's this? You're in league with that she-devil? This is so wrong. Yeah, I'll take care of you with one swift strike. Irk, help me. So loud, Sarah behind me. You there, see if you can match me. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait.
Wait, what the fuck? Urk, are you alive? That scream, look, Omsu, someone's over there. Urk? Urk, are you alright? How are you alive? You have 0 HP! Oh, this is what? He's not supposed to die yet he was thrown against an archer, and the archer did just 0 luck. Well, that's about right. 1 defense, 7 res, 9 spite. Stats aren't too bad, I guess. Your constitution is shit, though. The fact that you didn't get doubled is astounding. With that javelin. And Sarah, she is the fighter indeed. Okay, some of us have a vulnerary. I think if we can heal Urk without him getting into combat, he won't die. I'm confused. I don't know how this works. Excuse me. Hello? Why are you fighting these bandits? It just happened. That's not true. Those ruffians thought we were with you. You got us into a terrible situation. Now you're going to get us out. Sarah, if you had not been so meddlesome, this could have all been avoided. My apologies. Please trouble yourself with us no more. But if you're going to have to fight anyway, shouldn't we team up? It will end things faster, right? That's true. Yes, that's a good idea. Urk, go and help this lady. But fine. Very good. My name's Lynn, so tell me, will you join arms with us? Yes, we'd be glad to. My name is Sarah. This is my escort, Urk. Be a good boy and go fight now, Urk. Alright, Urk, drink this before we crash the game or some shit. Okay, there we go. Good. I am not sure how good Urk would be as a Pegasus Knight. That poor constitution is so awful. 5 constitution's also kind of bad, but Sane's been proving himself so far, so you know, I'll give him a little pass. We'll just see how Urk performs. He has a javelin, which is nice, though. She's got a hammer. Okay, let's see here. 11 Constitution against... Okay, that's good against Armored Knights, at least. I hope my questionable voice acting has been great to help convey the story. Urk actually looks like Florina, but with a red outfit. That's... Huh. Oh my god, wait, what is Wallace going to be? Oh my god, I want to know what Wallace is. I hope it's something that's glorious and great. I pray that it is meme-worthy. Just some real good shit, you know? Or something fantastic. I just hope. I already like Wallace.
He's usually an armored knight that the game, like, encourages you to... God damn, Sane. That the game encourages you to be the one to promote this early on. But, since this is... I can't... in your first run of the game, I think you might be forced to upgrade Wallace to General. I don't know. Keep forgetting. But I know in, like, the rest of like, every other run, you don't have to. But it is, like, implied. At least the game is pointing to you, like, hey, you want to upgrade this guy to a general. He's called... Some people call him a general. It's like, you know, war veteran, everything. Wait, he also will be the one holding what usually is the Knight's Seal. The Knight's Crest or whatever. So, what do they replace it with? Sick. She kind of rocks the outfit a little, but it's not a bad color scheme. We have no healer though, which is very concerning. Sarah would usually be the healer, but she's decided to become the class that Dorcas usually is. Also, this is continuing the trend of boys turning into girl classes and girls turning into boy classes. 3, 6, that's 9. Against 8, so that's 1 times 3. Oh yeah, he'll be fine. Use the R button to investigate. It's essential. Oh no, I was incredibly wrong. 13? Jeez. I forgot how much, like, I know the bonus was times 3, but I was going it off the damage, so I thought it was like the damage would be times 3. I guess I was... Thank God, an iron bow. I need a hand axe, and I can give the javelin to save, but I might need so... No, we already have an extra iron sword, so... There we go. And now I can still get the hand axe and give it to Lynn. Will, our dancer, has more health than our brigand lord. We are not an HP heavy group. Then again, it is simply the start of the game. Like, it feels a little off. %, and you missed. How are you missing? Dorcas, it's up to you, boy. That's my boy. You're gonna learn why people fear the Ganleon bandits. Blah, scum! You're all scum! Well, she's finally gaining some defense. That might make up for the HP pool, but we shall see. What a surprise! You're very strong, Lynn. Your staff is a wondrous thing. Healing powers amaze me. If only we had a staff, you know? If only we had a healer. You helped us tremendously. Well, it's time for us to go. Take care. Goodbye, Lynn. Fare you well. You too, Eric. Goodbye. Well, let's be on our way, Eric. What have we here? Another wildflower? Perhaps a butterfly? What an absolutely delectable creature. Oh my, are you one of Lynn's companions? Please, call me Sane. I'm Sarah. I serve House Ostia. Sarah, what a lyrical name. I am in service of Castle Caelin. Oh, so is Lynn a member of the Marquess's family? She is the granddaughter of our lord, the Marquess. Such an important person. Sarah, what deviousness are you contemplating now? Have a person of power in your debt is never a bad thing. You can't be serious. Oh, Sane, do you think we could join the Lady Lindis's company? She seems like such a nice person, and I would ever so much like to help her. Of course, we couldn't be happier. Why, we're only just saying how we need some more fighting power. Are you being hunted or something? Yes, it's an inheritance dispute. Assassins everywhere. Oh my, in that case, my healing staff and Erk's magic should come in handy. Well, it sounds dangerous. Your staff and magic would be extremely helpful. Please, wait here. I will go and speak with Lady Lindis on your behalf. Unbelievable. This is fantastic, Erk. Our good deeds will earn us gratitude beyond imagining. I think I'm gonna be ill. That little girl crossed the border? Yes, Lord Lundgren. She's en route to Erefin. Fool, send out soldiers to meet her. Hold nothing back. Do anything to finish this now. First the old man and now the girl. They cling to life like a drowning man to a rock. Double the poison strength. If he struggles, hold him down and pour it down his throat. Once the girl is gone, Caelin is mine. I'll let no one stand in my way. At long last, moment. I'm gonna put it on pause. I'm gonna go take 5. I need to stand up and stretch. I'll take 5. Good old 5-minute break. So I shall BRB. You guys go take your break as well. Maybe if an ad's rolling or something. I don't know. But I'll be back.
Okay, I'm back. Is this the thing showing? Okay, there we go. Let's unpause it. Hope everyone had a good break. Lycia is a federation of territories, each ruled by a powerful Marquess. Now Lynn takes her leave of one of these territories, Arafin, and sets out to meet her grandfather, the Marquess of Kalen. However, the Marquess's brother Lundgren hungers to rule Kalen. Oh, that's a Wyvern Lord. Oh no! Or actually, they use lances, so maybe this could work in our favor with the Storm Axe. But he also might just hit like a truck, and this is, bad either way. Ooh. He is preparing a deadly welcome for Lynn, who stands to threaten his grasp for power. Blood of Pride. What city is this? This is Arafin. After Ostia, it's the second biggest city in Lycia. The second biggest, It does seem awfully busy. By the way, where's Kent? He said he was going ahead to the castle, but... Ah, here he comes now. Is that a healer? Wait. Is that... Well, I think we found our healer. I don't know who that is, because it's green, and I'm not sure which character it's replaced. My Lady Lindis, let us proceed to the castle. They've prepared supplies for us. The Marquess has agreed to aid us on our journey to Kalen. He's going to help us? Yes. Arafin and Kalen have enjoyed a sturdy friendship for many years. Once I informed the Marquess of our plight, he agreed to lend us his strength. Looks like we've got a smooth road ahead of us. If we could pick up some soldiers, the road to Kalen would be much safer. I'm truly sorry for the hardships you suffered so far. Don't be silly. You're so capable, Kent. Kent? Oh, and so are you, Sane. Of course I am. The castle awaits. This is terrible! The castle is burning! What did you say? What's happening? Smoke from the castle! Hey, what are those men doing? Who are you? You're Lindis, aren't you? Aha! What are you doing? No questions, prepare yourself. Hey! Hector? Wait, that's not Hector. Oh my god, it's Oh. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. Wrath is a horse archer, and he's supposed to shoot this guy here. But since Wrath is a Lord unit, specifically the Hector Lord unit, he has no ranged attacks, so the animation cannot take place. Therefore, this cannot continue. I'll just take a moment to appreciate Wrath, though. Look at that. Look at that green man. Alrighty, I think I know how to fix this, actually. 1 second. Basically, I think we can skip cutscenes. So if I just skip this cutscene and ignore some of the story, you know, it's not much missing. We just skip the cutscene, we should be safe. Now let's see if I can get it up on screen. There we go. Yeah, that's the problem. We might run into this problem again in the future. I don't know. Alright, we skipped it. We're fine now. But look at that rat. 2 wolf bales! Excuse me?
12 skill, 10 defense. Oh, jeez. 5 strength though. Just okay, Wrath. Okay. But we actually, this is an actual proper armored unit. Red House, what do we got? Huh? Yo, it's Matthew! Oh no, don't tell me. Is he our healer? Hey you, can I talk to you? Who are you? I'm Matthew, a specialist in acquisition of all kinds. Would you like to buy my services? I have no need for a thief. Really? And how do you plan on opening the barrack doors? What? How did you know about... Bullseye. Don't be mad, hire me. For you, I'll even lower my normal rate. I do need those doors open. Okay, you're hired. Why did you choose to ally yourself with me? I was watching the battle from up above. Your group looked like a lot more fun than the dead guy. Pretty simple, really. You're so odd. It's time to get to work. Yep, he's our healer. The thief... What the fuck is this? Okay, actually, what the fuck? Torch? I mean, Physic is really good, but he literally cannot use that. He has D ranking in staff, and this requires B rank. Oh, the only thing useful about him so far is his potential in the future. He's got at least a chest key and 1 door key. Good God. Funny, but like, okay, just okay. That's, we got... I asked for some meme-worthy material. That feels like a meme. It's so dumb. Yes, I am indeed a healer. I can't heal shit. Oh, that's some good shit. Hey, can't do business with all that fighting in town. You're mercenaries, right? Can't you do something? You can't get the barracks open. I bet a thief with a set of picks could open the door. Hold on, I may have something for to help you. Here it is. This is 1 door key. Door keys can be used once, but anyone can use them. Here, no charge. Now go get those thugs, will you? That's the Sword Slayer. Okay, you know, thank Christ we had the door key and the chest key. That otherwise we would have literally had no means of continuing. Or maybe the randomizer actually accounts for that. If it does, that's great. If it doesn't, then oh no. You know, it probably does. I think the person who developed this probably would understand that fact that if there's something that requires a thief to get through... Wait, why didn't I just use the... Oh! Made up for it with a crit. Good job, Ken. Yeah, there we go. get, like, the better accuracy. I could probably give Lyn the Sword Reaver, like, just... Oh, ooh. That's not a bad color palette, Matthew. Killer bow, oh. Also, we have no other means of opening chest doors. I mean, except this door key. So, yeah. Oh, you know what? That's fine. We can miss whatever treasure's in there. It's probably unimportant. Well, actually, it probably really isn't important enough because otherwise we can't continue. Oh, starts off with the crit. Oh, he's going in again. Magic and resistance. And health. Good on ya. There's the second one left to find. Kent's a speedy boy. Look at that. 13 speed. It almost can match hers. Alright, Wrath, show us the wolf veil. Just gonna have you wait. Yeah, we have 3 axe users already. It's interesting to see which way it's weighted in this run with what kind of characters and what we gotta do. Lindis and her caddies? I don't know that word. When did you arrive? No matter, I shall deal with you. Yeah, get his ass. Axe users with not high strength. It's, certainly one way to go about it. Ah, Lord Lundgren. Sadly, cannot use any stabs yet. This must be the last trigger. Here we go, the hidden passageway. Good work. We'll let Wrath take over from here. Ah, it's Wrath. You've done well. What a performance. Sir, if you have praise, it should be given to this group. Who are you? My name is Lindis. I'm pleased you're well. Oh, it's you. You're Marcus Kalen's... Leave us, Wrath. I would speak with this girl. Now, Lady Lindis. Do you know the identity of those responsible for this uproar? I believe it is the work of my granduncle, Lundgren. That's exactly right, which means my castle has been damaged in your family's petty inheritance dispute. My apologies. When I heard that Lady Madeline's daughter was in trouble, I thought to lend my assistance. I find I've changed my mind. I withdraw my offer. Marquez Erefin, you gave me your word, my lord. Your name is Kent, is it not? You failed to inform me of one most vital detail. What? What do you mean? This girl does resemble Lady Madeline, but I didn't expect to see her so tainted with the blood of Sakea. Whoa, what? Don't you feel the Marquis of Kalen would be troubled to meet this nomadic mongrel? Oh, calm down there, sir. Jeez. You! Sane hold. My apologies, my lord Marquez. Your man is poorly disciplined. Marquez Erefin, please, if you would grace us with your aid. I hear Marcus Kalen is ill in a bed. I question whether he will survive to meet this girl. In which case, his brother Lundgren will claim his title. And I certainly wish to avoid trouble with the coming Marquez. You scheming Sane! I understand, Kent. Sane, we take our leave at once. Lady Lindis, I am proud of the Sakei blood that runs through my veins. I will not accept aid from one who disparages my heritage. That was well done, milady. The Marquez is a lout. Don't worry about anything. We're all here for you. Isn't that so, Kent? I beg your forgiveness. Why are you apologizing, Kent? I've been so concerned with seeing you and Tekalen, I failed to take your feelings into account. Is that it? Trouble yourself no more. You have put my safety above all else. I have seen that. Hold your head up and be proud. Lady Lindis. Bah, arrogant child. If she had but shed a single tear, I would have granted her request. We Lycean nobles will never understand those prideful savages. Wrath shows up. Oh. Are those your true feelings towards the nomads of Sakea, my lord? What? Oh, Wrath, I didn't see you there. My comments do not reflect on you. You are my captain. I am proud of your service. Of course, as long as we bend our knee to you, you care not where we're from. But when an equal comes from my land, what conceit! Wrath, how can you speak to me like that? I have treated you well, have I not? I have paid you well. I have treated you better than your kind deserve. Good God. God, Jesus. You will never understand. My service ends here. Jesus. The Marquess of Erefin. He said my grandfather was ill. We must hurry to Kalen. As we approach Kalen, Lundgren's obstacles will be more difficult to overcome. However, I've vowed to see you through to the end, milady. I'm counting on you, Kent. I'm with you too. Thank you, Sane. Sue, thank you for always standing at my side. It's because of all of you that I will it's persevere. I was about to say preserve. It's persevere. They will never break my spirit. Wrath? What is it? What are you... I overheard the Marquess talking to himself. Lynn of the Lorca, proud daughter of the Sakea. I would join you. I would add my strength to yours. Really? And this, I want you to take it. This is gold? Is it? It's too much. I can't accept it. I have no need for it, and if it will help you. But I cannot take back something once offered. Wrath, thank you. 5,000 gold. Very nice. Lynn takes her leave of Erefin, finding no aid from its spiteful Marquez. Now she and her companions resume their march towards Kalen in earnest. Racing against time, with her grandfather's life the prized heir, and impatient Lynn presses onwards. Suddenly a young boy appears and pleads for their assistance. Oh, is he also a... He's also a Pegasus Knight. Okay, then. Okay. Please, somebody, please help. That's enough. Get out now. I want none of your trouble. But sir, why? You were so kind yesterday. I thought you were just two kids, a couple of traveling performers. If those men are chasing you, you must be up to no good. Now get up and get out. You're a plague on decent folk. But... Whew, what a mess. Where are we, Kent? This is Cathalet. If we head due south, we'll pass into Kalen. From here, I'd say we're about 10 days' ride to Castle Kalen. Assuming we don't run into any delays, of course. 10 days. Yep, Pegasus Knight. Pardon me, but... Yes, can I help you? You and your friends, are you mercenaries? And if we are? I need your help. Milady Lindis, you mustn't let your guard down, not even for a child. I know. Forgive me, but we're in a hurry. Is there something... Yeah, I can't read. There's no time. Ninian's been... My sister. Some men have taken her away. Your sister? Did you say your sister's been accosted, Sane? That's right, by some cruel, awful men. I don't know what I'll do without Ninian. Milady Lindis, we must help him. Nonsense, we haven't the time. If the Marquess is as ill as we've heard, we must proceed. Kent, I want to help this child. Milady, I'm worried about my grandfather, of course. But this, I cannot stand by and let a child be taken from her home. I see. I'm sorry, Kent. I am your loyal retainer. You owe me no apologies. You must do as your heart dictates, milady. I will follow you no matter where that may lead. Thank you. Ah, such a noble speech. Ever the true knight, that one. Ah, well, you're in luck, laddie. Let's go get your sister. Will you lead us to the men who've done this? Uh-huh. They're really tough, so be careful. Leave them to us. We're pretty tough ourselves, right, Omsu? Oh, here comes the spooky music. Oh no! Found him. Come on, it's back to Nurgle with you. quiet now. No, let Ninian go. We ain't supposed to kill you, but we sure can rough you up. Get him! Huh? Who do you think you are? Lynn! Let the boy's sister go. Ah, so you want to help this kid, huh? What a shame. You're gonna die for something that doesn't concern you. You think so, do you? Do we look so meek to you? I think you're in for such a terrible...
You think you're in for a terrible shock?
Stupid girl, you'll regret these words. Take 'em down, boys. Okay, let's start getting these inventories all sad. Not saddled, figured out. I can't really use value. I can still use Urk. Sarah. Not really feeling you. Wrath, though. And until we get... Actually, wait a minute. By my words, is that a vendor? That might actually... Hold on. That actually might give me... a healing item. It might give me a staff. Oh, is another Hector? Wait, I see we're facing a shaman, Omusu. I've heard they are practitioners of the dark arts or fearsome foes. We'll have to be careful. What? Who are you? Please forgive me. I never meant to startle you. Your robes, they look like religious vestiary. Are you an Elamine bishop? Yes, well no. I'm only an acolyte, an Elamine monk to be specific. My name's Lucius. Do you have business with us? I was at the inn with this child. When this child came seeking help. The innkeeper was afraid to get involved. He was unpleasant. I wasn't afraid of him. I'm used to being treated that way. That's awful. May I please lend you my services? I truly wish to help the boy, if only a little. Of course. Thank you very much. The blessings of Saint Aline be upon you. Okay, another lord. Specifically the Hector variety. Lucius, 10 speed, 5 skills. You're not as defensive as Wrath, but you are so level 3. He's level 7. But you're still really fast. You also have a wolf bale. Why does everyone have a wolf bale? And this is the 4th axe user this time around. 3rd Pegasus Knight, 4th axe user. And I know either Hector or Eliwood is a pirate, because I saw it on the main menu screen, so God only knows. Damn. Lucius actually looks fucking good. Like, look at that. I love it. Like a hero with shining golden hair and a golden cape. And since Lynn is a bandit, or a brigand, I think she's able to safely cross mountains. It takes a little bit of time, but she can just cross that. She can just cross and it'll be fine. Alright, now that I know how much damage that does... Sane can absolutely take the hit. my goodness, yes, she has a healing staff. And, torch. Well, anyway, we can actually buy more healing items. We actually can do it now. We can actually let everyone get a vulnerary if we wanted to. And he missed his shot. Nice. A perfect level up? Oh my god, Sade, why are you so busted? Ah, sorry. Vulneraries for all. Now we have plenty. More strength, skill, and luck. Let's see what Nils looks like as a Pegasus Knight. Yo, I dig it. I dig the color palette. It is 0 strength and 0 skill, of course. He has the stats of a dancer, but like... He's like, I could use it for combat, but why would I do that? He does not have the stats for that. He is going to just carry people. And that is his job, if I ever need it. how much do you know about magic, huh? Magical attacks are special. You can't just avoid them like a sword or an axe. Not even if you're wearing armor. Who's tough against magic? Let me think. Well, anyone who uses magic or staves. Pegasus Knights too. You got others who need to battle magic users? I've got something. I got something for that. A special kind of water. Pure water, it's called. Just sprinkle it a bit on you. It'll protect you and lessen the damage you take. Go on, take it. Don't be so shy. It's not like I'm giving you gold or anything. This stuff's strongest when you first put it on. It gets weaker as time passes, so be careful. And he gave me a spear. Okay then. Love it. Who are you supposed to be? Playing the heroes in some foolish nightly romance? You may think you're helping the children, but you're only rushing to your doom. You know, I probably should have just carried the dancer over. Let's start getting you leveled up a little bit, Matthew. It's not really much. You can use the spear, but that's fine. One magic. That would never hit. Let's play it safe. Already at B rank for axes, not bad. You were only striking at air. You were too late. The girl's already not even worth a level up. Pathetic. Nils, where's your sister? Ninian! Ninian! She's not here. Why? Where could she be? My Lady Lindis, a villager spotted a group of men riding south. The boy's dear sister, they must have her. Come, we must give chase. But we won't make it. What if they've already... Are you looking for this girl here? It's Roy! I'm kidding, it's Ellie Wood. Ninian. She'll be fine. She's just lost consciousness. Who are you? I'm Elliewood of Faria? Yeah, I was gonna say Faria. My father is the Marquez. The Marquez's son. She was with a band of ruffians. She seemed upset. She looked in need of rescuing. Was I wrong to involve myself? No, you saved her life. Thank you. My name is Lynn. I'm from Sakea. I'm Marquez Kalen's granddaughter. Marquez Kalen. And that's my story. It's not an easy tale to believe, I know. No, I do believe you. What? At first glance, all I saw was a daughter of the plains folk. Now I can see, though, you have your grandfather's eyes. Do you know my grandfather? The Marquez, Lord Hossett, is my father's good friend. I also know that the proud people of Sakea tell no lies. Is that true? Yes. Thank you. I would not have expected any Lyceum noble to be so courteous to a Sakea nomad. You seem to be in trouble. May I be of assistance? Thank you for your kind offer. This is my poem, though. I'll deal with it. I see. I'll be in the area for a few days longer. If you need anything, please let me know. Lindis, I'm on your side. Elliewood, thank you. Ninian, are you awake? Nils? Is it really you? Oh, you're safe. Uh-huh. These people helped me. Who are they? I'm Lynn. I'm glad you're feeling better. Milady Lynn, thank you. I'm called Ninian. My brother Nils and I are traveling performers. Both of you? Your brother's a musician. How about you, Ninian? I dance. What? Oh my, you're a dancer? Sane. Later, please. Yes, of course. A dancer? Your clothes don't look like those of a dancer. Ninian's dances to honor life. It's special. Sacred. A sacred dance? What does that mean? The dance I perform when I travel is just a normal dance. My other dance, though... When they caught me, I twisted my ankle. I cannot dance to aid you, I'm sorry. Please don't worry. We're just happy to see that you're out of harm's way. Thank you. But I'm concerned about your leg. You can't travel on it. I have an idea. Would it be too much to ask that we travel with you? I can't allow that. It's far too dangerous. We're being hunted. We never know when we're going to be attacked. We wouldn't be a hindrance. We could even help you. Right, Ninian? I'm gonna be real. The only thing you're good at so far, Nils, is a taxi. I mean, that's not bad, but, like... Will has definitely taken your place as the team dancer. Yes, we might be able to repay our debt using our special talents. Special abilities? Yeah, when something poses a threat to us, we can sense its approach. Truly, that's amazing. We can feel it coming, but we can't do anything to stop it. You're warriors, though, so you don't have to worry. What do you think, Kent? I think leaving them here would cause Lady Lindis more worry than having them travel with us. Sane? Oh, never mind. I know what your answer is. Do you really want to travel with us? Of course. You have our gratitude, milady. Oh. What's wrong, Ninian? I've lost my ring. Your ring? Not Ninny's Grace? The very one. They stole it? Those curs! Was it valuable? It was a keepsake from our departed mother. It was blessed by the spirit of Ninny's. There's no other like it in the world. And now we've lost it to those villains. There's something we can... You're right. Can I talk to you, Omsu? I heard all... You heard all that, right? What do you think? I'd really love to retrieve Ninian's ring for her, but if Nils is right, those thieves might prove us too strong for us. What should we do? Embark on a side quest? Absolutely. You want to help them? That's great. I was hoping you'd say that, Omsu. Kent, sane. Those men were headed south. We must give pursuit. On your word, milady. There's no turning back now. Let's ride. The mysterious group seems hell-bent on capturing Nils and Ninian. Having failed this group, the Black Fang, flees. Rumor has them traveling southwest. Lynn and her colleagues follow in hopes of recovering a lost heirloom. The Black Fang have made a stronghold of the abandoned castle in Cathalete. I'm trying to not say Calamite, as I really want to say Calamite, even though the L is in the wrong place. Its dark halls are alive with shadowy figures. Oh. Well, that's a lot of folks. So, the brother escaped, and the sister was rescued by a band of strangers. Do I understand you? Yes, they ambushed us and hold your excuses. The end is all that matters. Yes, ma'am. And your plan for recovering the siblings is? We've word their entire group is heading this way, with the brats in tow. They're coming here? Why would they do that? They may well be after this ring. It's a rare piece. We took it from the girl. It was a stroke of luck that we did, especially if it brings them to us now. I'll grab the whole lot of them with this to bait the trap. I see. Very well. I'll give you another chance. I've business elsewhere, but I shall return once it's finished. You have until sunrise tomorrow. Do you understand? Yes. If you do not have the children when I return, my hand will deal with you the Fang's punishment. Remember that. Bear it closely in your mind. I believe they went in here. Milady, are you really going in there to get the ring back? Yes, we are. But this is their stronghold. They're bound to be well defended, not to mention well armed. Please forget about the ring. It's okay. Omsu agreed to attempt this recovery. It wouldn't be here if not for that. Omsu believes we can do this. I'm sure that decision was not made lightly. With Omsu at my side, I'm confident we can win. Let's get your ring back, Ninian. Milady Lindis, there are more of the foe inside than we thought. This is their stronghold. It's imperative we move carefully. Exactly, milady. This narrow corridor can be used to our advantage. If we draw the enemy through here, we can engage them in small numbers and remain relatively safe. If time is a concern, we can always rush them. If we do that, we better be sure we can win. So, Omsu, what do you think? How we move forward is completely up to you. Do I want to put Lucius on the field? But we also have Urk. Trade. We already have a lot of axe users. Check the map again. What's Sarah doing here? As much as I like you, Sarah, you're not bringing much to the table. Me neither. For you. And just to be safe, a vulnerary for you. Everyone's got something. Alright. I think that thief is going to try to steal whatever's in that chest. If that chest has something really good in it, well, why not? Why not try to grip?
Yeah, this setup doesn't seem too bad. No, wait, that's an archer right there. Let me check something real quick. Crit, let's go! Wasn't necessary, but it's always nice.
And you have a chest key.
Yeah, no, I think our team is kind of strong. Like, we have a few people on here who are just kind of goated. Kent, same, Rap. Lynn's pretty alright. Like, if she could start getting some more HP into that mix, it'll be fine. Dorcas needs a little work, but I know he's good. He could probably be good. Of course, he has good growth rates for all his stats. Can't use many of them. He's already maxed out his strength and skill. Oh. Good shit. 3% crit. Even though that wasn't necessary, you're just showing off, Arena. I'm just really excited to see what the rest of the group looks like. Just oh, we have to defeat all the enemies. Ha! This can't be. They should be dead. Everyone, get in there and finish them. This is our final chance.
Yeah, this thief ain't getting through. He is not stealing the treasure. My, what's in the chest? Tomahawk? Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's, I'll drop the vulnerary. Yeah, give that to Lynn. Good lord. I pray that we can get an item that will let her promote. I want to see Berserker. I want to see Berserker Lynn so badly. Luck and defense. Okay, okay. No magical resistance. Okay, okay, I know this affects hit rates. Luck affects... I forget what else it affects. I think it potentially affects dodge rates as well. There's always a Pegasus sister trio, but it seems we got a Pegasus brother trio here, and we're not even brothers. We got like Sane, Urk, and Nil. I was like, I can't believe I nearly forgot his name. Oh man, you are so dumb. And we can't promote Wrath without a Lord Seal. I think that's what it's called. We need an Elysian Whip for Sane. I think I know whatever is used to like turn a fighter into a warrior. I think we can use that for Lynn. Or an Ocean Seal. I think an Ocean Seal is what, like, allows pirates to, all he has is a steel bow, which means he can't do anything to us, and I'm there you go. I swear, when I first played this, like, every time I played this, I remember struggling with this map just a little bit, but, I guess not this time. Make sure no one can walk up. I mustn't fail. I cannot fail. The consequences are too... Yo, I fuck with that color palette. Bayard looks good as a horse archer. Nomads. I think their class is just called Nomads. Sword Slayer, good lord. Alright, Earth first level up. Ah, it's okay. Yeah. Everything but strength. I think, I think these guys don't got good strength growth rates. Yeah! No, I cannot. Give us the ring, and swear us this oath you promise to leave these two alone. If I have your vow, I'll spare your life. Failure beats death. What? Poison? He took his own life. These are no common brigands we're dealing with. This man was trained by a well-organized group. What do they want with Nils and Ninian? Nils? Ninian? Everything's going to be fine. As long as you're with us, you'll be safe. But you witnessed our victory, right? Homsu's planning in my sword. You've no worries. If we all work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. I don't care who comes after you. I'll not let you be taken. Really? Yes. On my honor, right, Homsu? Lady. Oh yes, this is yours. It's... You called it Ninny's Grace, did you not? That lout had it. Milady Lindis, thank you so much. I have no other words save thank you. Passing through Arafin and I'm struggling. Lynn and her friends arrive in Kaelin. However, Kaelin is now under the rule of Lord Lundgren. Lundgren's henchmen lay in wait to assassinate Lynn. They wait for her approach and ready a special weapon. Oh, they got a ballista. Look, Homsu, the mountains seem so far away now. We've come such a long way. Milady Lindis, Homsu, we can't be very far from the castle now. By my reckoning, we can reach Castle Kaelin in 2 days, if we hurry. 2 more days. Hold on, grandfather, please. Cheer up, Lynn. If they see you looking so sad, the entire company will lose heart. Florina, you're right. There's nothing to be gained by worrying. We just have to press onward. That's the spirit. Lynn, danger approaches. What? What did you say? I don't see anything. Are you sure? I feel it too. I'm sure of it. Ah! Milady, don't move! What? Where did that bolt come from? They have a ballista. Lord Lundgren is getting serious. Deploying siege engines is no mean feat. What is a ballista? It's a weapon designed for long-distance attacks. Only archers can use them, but they can be devastating. Florina, you must stay aground. Do not take to the air. The ballista would target you in an instant. Is there a way to combat it? The safest course is to use someone with good defense as bait so the enemy waste arrows. Then you can walk up and knock the fool in the head. Will, can you use a ballista? I never tried, but it's just a really big bow, right? I should be able to figure it out. All we can ask is to try. Let's see what we can do. Ah, Lady Linda's home soon. I have some minor business to attend to. I'm unable to join you. If you need any of my possessions, please take them now. What the fuck? Okay. You know, this is a just in case. What if Wallace is a healer? Ballista's right there. Yogi. Hey, boo-boo! I'm a brigand! Oh, he's got a sword reaver. I got a picnic basket from Lynn! I should not be laughing. That joke is so it is what's wrong with me? Great concern. Oh, she can't use the tomahawk yet. A rank. Doubles is a but she is very close. Huh? This sounds very stupid and risky. But Sane's got some good stats and some good defense. I can... He's not in the ballista, so... But, like... Ballista can't... You know, we'll stand back to, like, figure this out. I'm not sure if Sane just might get one tapped by the ballista. Yeah, it's not a high HP. We'll wait one more turn with the flyers. What are you curs waiting for? Nothing but please! Call up for reinforcements and rush 'em. I'm not sorry for that Yogi impression. Hey, Booger, what are you doing? Get the reinforcements. We gotta kill that bitch. 4% chance to hit. Yeah. Oh! She's just angry now. Like, that, you did not need to do that, but, you know, I appreciate that you did. Only HP, Farina, you're starting to worry me. What are those growth rates looking like? I must know how many of those are 5%. Like, you're quite tanky, thank you, but... Now we can move in. Do you remember the weapon triangle? Axes over lances and whatnot? This is important, so pay attention. There are some weapons that don't follow the normal rules. This here Lance Reaver is one of those. This is the sword that It's a sword that reverses the triangle. So if you wield this blade, you can best a lance with it. Of course, there's a downside. Axes can best this sword. Take this as a gift. It's your reward. So listen to that old man's ramble. Don't be shy. It's not like I can use this thing. Not everyone can wield a sword of this caliber. I'm sure you know someone who can, though. That's a restore. The store is nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, I don't even have a voluntary offering. I think...
No, we're reaching close to the end. I think she can just use the rest of the... There we go. Good. Good. Oh, Ballista, yeah! Kind of just stuck behind here for a little bit. Oh, he's running away, coward. No, I should... So, wait, this... The Sword Reaver, would this be weak to a lance? Oh shit, I meant to just back away to use the Javelin. I guess it's fine then. Lord Lundgren, I'll tell you. I pray you hurry with those reinforcements you promised. There we go.
Is it over? Yes, I see no more enemy soldiers. However, something is bothering me. What is it? I've noticed it during the fighting. Our opponents, they were soldiers of Kalen. I even recognize some of those we fought. I trained with many of them, and yet they attacked us without hesitation. They're black-hearted traitors who joined Lord Lundgren. Good riddance, I say it. It also means less resistance at the castle. I hope you're right. I'm just glad Nils and Ninian were with us. If that first shot had hit me, I might not have survived. We are honored to have served you well. We won't let you down. I know, I'm relying on you. What's this? You dealt with the ballista too? Nicely done. Matthew, where were you during all this? I went to the village to sniff out for information. I got some interesting news for my trouble too. Let's hear it. First of all, Mark Calen's sickness. He's really unwell. He's been in bed for nigh on 3 months. Oh no. I heard an interesting rumor about his condition though. People believe that someone's been poisoning the Marquez. He's being poisoned, and the someone, well, everyone's too afraid to mention a name. However, they say that as soon as the Marquez took ill, a certain noble took control of the castle as though it were his own. I fed a hungry innkeeper some coin, and he fed me a name. The Marquez of Kalen's own brother, Lord Lundgren. How can this be? How can they allow him to get away with this? The villagers know he's the one poisoning my grandfather, and yet no one raises a hand against him? Why? They are afraid, and they lack proof. The whisperings of the common people means nothing. That's the truth of it, and Marquez's loyal retainers who might have lent credence to those rumors, there is no sign. Are you saying they've been silenced? It's a fair assumption. This is beyond believing. The worst news is yet to come. What? There's more? An impostor is appearing, claiming to be the Marquez's granddaughter. At least, the story of Lundgren's telling to all who will listen. What does that mean? It means the people are waiting for 2 traitorous knights and a base-born child to appear and lay claim to Castle Kalen. But that it can't be. Traitors? Us? Ridiculous. He's saying I'm an impostor? Don't you have anything to prove your lineage? While my mother joined the Lorca, she brought nothing of Lycia with her. Milady, Marquez Arfin himself remarked at your resemblance to Lady Madeline. Your face is your proof. They'll say we found a look-alike somewhere. We've seen as betrayers of our knightly vows. Our word means nothing. No, our only hope is to see Marquez Kalen himself. We must hurry, if not my grandfather. I must see him. With my last breath, if need be. We must formulate a manner of plan. Even if we set out for the castle, the troops patrolling the area will cause no end of problem. You have been branded as oathbreakers after all. I've got it. Eliwood. He seems sympathetic to our plight. He should still be in Cathlete. If we could talk to him, he might help us. Of course, a sound idea. Let's hurry. Yes, back to Cathlete. Lynn and her friends have been branded as traitors, pretenders to the throne. Lundgren has sent word to Kalen's neighbors, warning them of Lynn's approach. He calls for reinforcements to put an end to the imposters. If the other realms of likely to choose to act, Lynn will never reach Kalen alive. Lynn places her faith in Eliwood and waits. I have received word from Kalen's neighbors, Los, Tuscana, Cathlete, Tanya, and Santarus. They will not interfere in Kalen's affairs. This they have promised. Eliwood, I don't know how to thank you. All I've done is convince them to remain neutral in this dispute. However, this means I cannot aid you in any way either. Will you be alright? I will win. I have to. It's the only way that I can help my grandfather. I understand. Although I cannot help you directly as a friend, I pray for your success. Thank you. I won't waste the opportunity you've given me. Oh, Eliwood's the pirate. Alright, everyone, let's get going. This weather's turning bad. It looks like a fog is rolling in. This is no good. If the fog thickens, we'll be blind in battle. It will be difficult to fight what we cannot see. We cannot let it delay us, though. Let us press on. We must get closer to the castle with... What's the best route? Let me think. Our best path is to the south. However, that runs through General Eagler's estate. It looks like we still have one final obstacle to pass. Hold on a second there.
someone mentioned fog. Oh. That's a Falcon Knight. His stats are okay. Lynn could actually beat him. Possibly. I don't know how many units are going to be coming out of the fog. Put me in the lead, please. Surely you know that we thieves, if you must, can see through fog. Follow me, everyone. Of course, how silly of me. Wallace? Yo, he's here. So you've come. Ah, you're Lord Wallace. And who is this? He used to be the commander of the Knights of Caelin. Aren't you so... Welcome back, Deathremo. You've missed quite a bit. How have you been? There he is! Lord Wallace! My man! The myth, the legend himself. Aren't we supposed to be retired? Aren't you supposed to be retired? I heard you were sowing fields now. I am, and I was. Then I received orders from Lord Lundgren. I was told to capture an impostor and a pair of rogue knights. Lord Wallace, surely you don't believe us as oathbreakers, do you? Bring me the girl that claims to be Lady Madeline's child. What are your intentions? If I don't like what I see, I will take her. We will prevent you. You prevent me? You must be... Enough! I'm right here. I am Lindis. Ah. I'll understand if you don't believe me, but I've had enough of you and your foolish posturing. Such beautiful eyes. Pardon? I've been a knight for 30 years, and this is one thing I've learned. A person with eyes as bright and true as yours is no deceiver. Ah, yes, I like you, girl. Why, I believe I'll even join your little band of mercenaries. Are you serious? This old bull's pledge his loyalty to Caelin. I would never allow an usurper to the throne. Let's march. My boy Wallace. Lord Wallace. He hasn't changed at all. I like him. He's honest. I do too, Lynn. I love this man. That he is. He deserves our respect. Oh, he's an archer. 27 health. Oh, wow. What? Ooh. Knights. Oh, wait, it's only for Knights and Cavalry. It's a silver bow. Jesus fuck. Hold on. No. We don't have any Knights or Cavaliers. Why the fuck? Of course, we get the Knight's crest with no one to use it. Hey, you. Do you have any torches? What? You don't? There's a thick fog rolling in, and you have no torches? Wandering about with a torch is... well, it's ridiculous. Here, take one of mine. Use it when it's foggy. You can see a bit better. No need for thanks. I know all about you and comments. We all, well, not one of us believes what Lord Lundgren is saying about you. We all want to help the Marquez and his rightful heir. Good luck. The Light Brand? Shit. Alright, go Wallace, go. Also, I think I said welcome back, but if not, welcome back. Shit's going down. So wait a minute. The boss is a Falcon Knight, Wallace is an archer?
It's a shame literally no one is going to be able to use that Knight crest. At least for now. Oh shit. Let's see what Wallace looks like as an archer. Wait up, we can get through. Hold on. Oh, it's the dude archer. So, not bad. Shame we literally cannot promote you. I am saddened. Like brand him. Yo, that actually hit. 37%. I was wondering if they were going to give him the Knight's brand or not. Omsu, the fog's rolling in. We can't hit an enemy we can't see. Keep your eyes open, everyone. Thankfully, this thief has the torch. Yeah! God, your HP pool is so garbage. I think there's some... Dude, though, I'm starting to see the problem with the randomized items. Because if there's a good chance like a good chunk of our party will not be able to just promote if we get incredibly unlucky. Well, I like a good challenge. Unpromoted level 20 units? Let's see how far they can go. We should be getting a few pre-promotes, so we're not completely fucked. Oh, how rude.
Like, rats are... I mean, then again, these are early game enemies, but like... if they do give us a Lord Seal, I can literally give it to Wrath. Wrath would absolutely be balling with it, and we also have Lucius. Like, did they change this? Best get training Lucius then, because if the Lord Seals aren't changed, then these two are probably our best, or more likely just the guaranteed who we can promote. Because yeah, this game. A majority of the Fire Emblem games, outside of, like, Awakening, Fates, and 3 Houses, and I don't know, I haven't played Engage, I have it sitting on my desk still. Like, I know for a majority of the games, you need, like, a specific item to, like, promote a unit. Wallace could just immediately fuck them up, and I like that. But I want to give Lyn a chance to fuck him up, see how well the Axe user goes against... If this will be like a stress test to see if Lyn can even potentially handle the Lundgren. Oh wow, that was just a poor decision on that guy's part. But if this is anything to go by, then most of the promotion items are untouched. Possibly. I hope we get a Knight or a Cavalier to use it on. We're not gonna get any of this at this point. The Tomahawk, okay. Tomahawk, Stormax has a higher chance of crit, but this is more damage. You know, I think I want to risk the crit. Bring forth the imposter who calls herself Lindis. She shall not pass beyond this place. I am Lindis, I am no pretender. I'd ask you to believe me, but your heart and mind seem set. Enough talk, draw your sword. Oh. Oh yeah. Eagler is fucked. Go quickly, the Marquez. He knows nothing of this. His life is... There's no illness, only poison. Please, for the Marquez, for all of Kaylin. Please get an HP. I swear, like, why do you never get HP? No, please. You are like Lyn is a glass cannon. 33 HP, though, is nice to see from Dorcas. Like, it is very comforting to know I got someone who actually has an HP pool. Shame we won't be able to promote Wallace for a very long time. 13 strength or skill, though. Ooh. Speed is okay. Luck, defense. Could be better, could be worse. I mean, it's not bad. I'm probably just complaining. I was hoping that potentially the Knight's Crest would have been changed to possibly be something I could use. What kind of man was General Eagler? When Sam and I first became knights, he was our teacher. I think he must have known we were telling the truth. Why did he force the fight? Something must have. Lord Lundgren was exerting some hold on him. Eagler was trying to protect someone, a friend perhaps, or family. May Lundgren never know the peaceful embrace of Mother Earth. I care not what others do. I will stop this man. Honestly, the final battle is approaching. Man, it's foggy. How are you feeling today, my dear brother? Lundgren, you fiend. Your granddaughter is dead by now, and soon you will join her. Lindis, why did this happen? I only wanted to see her once. Have you lost all hope? Has your life lost all meaning? Then hurry up and die, you miserable old dotard. You and your precious granddaughter are in my way. I curse your name, I despise you, my worthless wretch of a brother. Damn, bro, at least... Damn. General Eagler has been defeated. Lynn and her band draw ever nearer to Castle Kalin. Within the castle walls, Lynn's bitter enemy, Lundgren, awaits. A man who would kill his own kin for a throne. He is the source of all her troubles. He must be stopped. Here it comes. Lady Lindis, you should be able to see Castle Kalin once we pass these mountains. Grandfather, I'll be there soon. Everything rests on this next battle. Lundgren will not receive the reinforcements he expected. He'll move against us with everything he has soon. Let him come. Let them all come. I will not be turned away. I will see my grandfather. I've come too far to let anyone stand in my way. This is it, Omsu. This is our final test. My friends, for one last time, lend me your strength. Oh, we're all coming in. Oh, great. All the way down there. Oh, there's shops and everything. Here we go. I can literally just run all the way and drop her off against Lundgren, who's a Wyvern Lord. Very dangerous. Oh no, I won't.
I don't bring in my laundry now. Oh, hello, are you a soldier? Sounds like a hard life, especially when it rains. Rain must be makes it difficult for you to move around. I used to ride horses when I was little. Oh, I remember how those horses dislike the rain. Better be on foot when it's wet. Nomadic horses are trained on the plains, so they're better with rain. But, well, rain just seems to make it hard for everyone to get around. The weather around here can change in no time at all. Remember just staying in one place until the rain clears up. Gee, do you know what the mechanic is? I wonder what this map has in store for me. Archers is gonna make it a bit troublesome. Those clouds look bad. It's going to rain soon. Let's go, so we should press on while we still can. The thing is, I could have randomized this even further. I could have randomized the constitution of all the characters, the movement speed of all the classes and characters. I could have literally randomized even the durability and potential of all the weapons. So we could have literally had like horseback units who only had like 2 movement and foot soldiers with 8. But I did not. Maybe in a crazy randomizer run in the future, we'll go all out. We'll go insane with it. Everything, truly random. That sounds like a potential good time, or the most miserable experience I can think of. We'll see. Basically, it would, there's a good chance in a randomizer like that, this movement speed you see here, a majority of units could easily have it or not. It really depends. Looks like the clouds are breaking. The rain will stop soon.
You're here to fight Lundgren, aren't you? Do you have enough weapons? Lundgren's an ordinary knight. He's a general. Iron weapons lack the edge to penetrate his armor. You need something. Visit my father's armory. You should go to the shop next door to his, too. They have many powerful weapons. Head south across the river. You'll see them. He's destroyed the bridge. There's an old snag used next to the river, though. If you knock it over, you can be able to cross. Travel well. That is true. What is in here, though? That village might actually give us something good. Like, very good. There we go. Now we can actually get moving. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I can sit. Yeah. I'll use you to go visit the shop real quick. Oh shit, wait! Just read the reinforcements and I'm like, oh no. Good thing he has very good speed. Wait a minute. Sarah has a hammer. No, I don't need the hammer. Why am I thinking of he is still a general? He is not. Have everything I need to kick his ass. The heavy You finally made it here, have you? Such a long way. We're all behind Lady Lindis, all of us. Here, take this. Use it in your battle against the Lundgren, please. It's an energy ring. It'll increase your strength and magic power a bit. Okay, yep. Yeah, these are stat boots. Oh. Okay, who should I give the boots to? I guess the item just needs to get changed to a different equivalent. Boots permanently increase movement speed. Who to give it to? You know, if, you know, I... I'm just gonna stand back and use the tomahawk. In case he does unfathomable damage to me. Yeah, you know what? Most of these people don't even need to move forward anymore. We've already won. Wish it could have been like an Elysian whip or something. Alright, let's look at the damage. Oh wow, he just straight up one-shots me. Oh, that's because it's a silver lance. No fucking wonder. Let's just use the tomahawk then. So you're the girl claiming kinship with my brother. You'll play this farce to the end, won't you, Lundgren? The Royal House of Kaelin has no need for a Sakaean mongrel. I'll put an end to this foolishness here and now. To further your own black ambitions, you harmed my grandfather and the very land you ought to serve. I have neither pity nor mercy for you. Lundgren, prepare yourself. Well, let's do this. He's rocking that thing, though. You gotta give Lundgren that. He's rocking the thing. Say, you're not like that stubborn fool, Kent. You're reasonable. Leave this child limbless and stand at my side. You will go far in my service. That is a gracious offer, my lord. Quite. However, I am rather fond of my friend the stubborn fool, and if I am to pledge my service to any liege, I would choose lovely Lady Lindis over foul Lundgren, regardless of the risk. Fool, I will make you regret your decision. Same, just get the fucking goat with these stats, man. Just absolutely. Oh, yeah. That annoying little girl. Nothing but a savage from Sakaea. The Kaelin throne should be mine. Oh. Damn. Oh, finally, her first, like, HP growth. Or, no, actually, she's got the... Ooh, that was so close. The clouds look bad. It's going to rain soon. Hold on, I got something to deliver. Here.
because why not? Look at that. From 5 movement to 7. Oh! Ending it with a bang. Wait. Wait. Oh shit, wait. Eric. Please forgive me, I must rest. Yeah, no, don't worry, he's fine. He said he just needs to rest, so he'll come back later. Anyway, let's seize the castle and get out of here. We've won. At last, I can see my grandfather. You are Lady Lindis, are you not? Who are you? I am Rhysman, the Chancellor of Caelin royal family. I had received word from Kenton saying you were when you first met, but then Lundgren discovered the message and imprisoned me. It is with my great pleasure to welcome you to your true home. Thank you. May I see my grandfather now? Yes, of course. Do not be shocked by what you see. Lundgren has been poisoning the Marquis' meal for some time. His body has been ravaged. He's bedridden for months. Who is there? I said no visitors. I will see no one. What are you doing? Leave me to die. Pardon me. My name is... I'm Lindis. Eh? Did you say Lindis? Is that... My father's name was Hassar, chieftain of the Lorca. My mother was Madeline. I was raised on the plains. Could it be? Come here. Let me see your face. Oh, yes, there is no doubt. You're Madeline's true-born child. Ugh. Aww. Lundgren told me that my daughter had died. My heir, and you too. He told me you were dead. Thank you. Thank you for living. I am blessed. Mother and father were slain last year by brigands. I was the only survivor. I lived on, but... Lindis, please, forgive a prideful old man. If I had but accepted your parents' love, there would have been no bandits. We would have lived here together in perfect peace. Grandfather, my parents, my tribe, our life was one of love and peace. The end was tragic, but up until the attack, we were truly happy. Truly, Madeline had a life of happiness. Knowing that gives me so much joy. Thank you, Lindis. I can die in peace now. No, Grandfather, you mustn't say that. There's no avoiding it, Lindis. I've taken too much poison for far too long. It's too late. Be brave, Grandfather. You will recover. Believe me, on the plains we say that illness fails in the face of a strong heart. I am with you now. You mustn't give up. Go with me. Yes, we have so much to talk about, walks to take, music to listen to. There's so much I want to do with you, so much lost time we can recover. That does sound nice, doesn't it? And once we're well, I'll take you to the plains. I'll show you the endless skies, the oceans of grass. I want you to know the lands my mother loves so much. The lands Madeline loved. You're right. I still have quite a bit of living to do. You can do it, Grandfather. Lindis. Lady Lindis, do you honestly plan on remaining here? Tell me truly. Yes, until my grandfather is well. I can't leave him now. I won't. The physicians say the Lord Hassan looks like a new man. It's like he was never ill. And it's all thanks to you, my lady. He's the only family I have left. I want him to have a long life. Lady Lindis. What is it, Florina? I've been taken into service by House Caelin. From here on, Linton. I mean, Lady Lindis. We'll be together always. Really? Oh, that pleases me so, but... Please don't call me Lady Lindis. For you, I'm still just Lynn. My Pegasus and I fly your house now. I am your servant. There are rules to follow. Florina, I'm happiest when I'm with you. That's more important than how I address you. Please. I suppose I'll just have to get used to it, right? Very well, I understand.
Oh, thank you. I do love you, Lynn. Whoops, I mean Lady Lindis. Oh, Florina. Lady Lindis, I've decided to stay too. Will, weren't you planning on returning home? Well, I was, but I'm quite fond of Lindis's Legion, you know? I couldn't possibly leave everyone behind. I'll send word to my family regarding my decision. Bro, you better stay here. You were very valuable as a dancer. I'm pleased to have you, Will. Thank you. Thank you, my lady. Homsu, you're leaving, aren't you? No, I'm not asking you to stay. It's just, I'll miss you. When I found you unconscious on the plains, I had no idea we would be together for so long. We've helped so much, and I'm sure you've learned all that you can from us. You'll do just fine on your own. I have the utmost faith that you'll be a master tactician, Homsu. That's from someone who's seen you at work. Well then, take care. I hope to see you again. I'm sure that I will someday. I feel all nice and happy on the inside. Like, this just... Oh, look at the stats. For his bravery fulfilling his command, Kent is named Knight Commander of Caelin. It is a high honor for one so young, but no one denies his worth. Sane, Knight of Lycia. Sane has earned the honor of being named sub-commander of the Caelin Knights. Despite his promotion, he still scoffs at authority and woos the village girls. He is much loved by the citizenry. Lorena has arranged to stay in Caelin. She spends her every waking hour in rigorous training, hoping to become invaluable to Lynn. Her fear of men has lessened, but only slightly. Will, Archer of Farron. With his cheeky outlook and his happy-go-lucky demeanor, Will has become quite dear to Marcus Caelin's household. Kent is teaching him manners befitting of a sworn man of Castle Caelin. Once Lynn's true heritage is recognized in Caelin, Dorcas returns his home in Burn. There, he cares for his wife and makes a good living as a mercenary, fighting the local bandits. Sarah. Ultimately, Erk's success in seeing Sarah safely to Ostia. While her behavior is irritating at best, she is sorely missed. Her acerbic tongue has become legendary. Erk, the Wandering Mage, the distant plains are recovering from his injuries. Erk parts ways with Lynn. Raph, the Sakai nomad. In the celebration following Lynn's return to Caelin, Raph slips out unseen. Whether he has returned to Sakea or is continuing to work as mercenary, no one knows. Matthew vanishes after the final battle, and his whereabouts remain a mystery. Nils and his sister Ninian take their leave of Castle Caelin after a few days. He may well be traveling the land, mastering his musical skills somewhere. Lucius studies in Caelin for a time, but he departs after receiving summons to another land. He has since been seen traveling with a hard-eyed mercenary. I think that's Raven. For Wallace, Lynn's struggle only whets his appetite for battle. He sets off in search for a cause worthy of his blade. He lacks any sense of direction, so it may be years before he returns. Homsu the Tactician. Homsu leaves Lynn to continue his training. He plans on traveling through Lycia. Lynn refuses to say goodbye, believing in her heart that she will see him again. Lynn, the sword fighter from Sakea. Like the friggin'... Lynn now lives with her grandfather as Lady Lindis of Castle Caelin. Under her loving care, Lord Hawson recovers. Now the two of them go for many walks in pit. I was not able to finish reading that. Fucking thank you for that game. On clear, dry nights, Lynn has been seen atop a hill near the castle. Perhaps she is remembering the home of her youth. The plains of Sakea. That was nice. I so want to see what Hector is. I don't want to spoil it, but at the same time, fuck it. Another archer. He looks so good, though. What the fuck? I love the blue on him. Oh, who to play as? Pirate Elliewood or Hector the Archer? This was like not. I I was just thinking, oh, like maybe he'll be a cavalier, or maybe he'll be something, like, oh, throw it in for a loop, a mage, perhaps. No, no, the girl archer. This just big, burly, armored dude is now a huntress of the woods. I love it. I love it. Wait, I know what his first chapter is. No, no, I am not doing Hector hard mode with him as an archer and all he has is Matthew as a fucking healer who can barely do his job. No, we are going Elliewood. Pirate Lord Elliewood. Here ends Lynn's story. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, please. Hold on, I need a hit. Who knows, you might even... If any of these three are defeated, your game will be over. The game will continue if any other allied units are defeated. I mean, they won't be. However, a defeated unit can never take part in combat again, so be careful. I just need a moment. Wait, everything's already, like, unlocked? Oh, wait, I had no idea. I was gonna see, like, oh, don't they have, like, little portraits? I guess having the randomizer literally just unlocks everything. Let's ignore that, because thankfully I didn't see what actually was. I was just convinced it was the regular stuff. But, oh, that was some... I put in a good few hours. Excuse me. And I must say, I enjoyed doing that quite a lot. I'm definitely going to continue. I want to see this through to the end. And I appreciate everyone for being here, but before you go, please don't leave. I'm asking, please hold on. Let's see if we can go and raid someone. Yeah, let's go raid Kumo. He's playing Library of... I can't say it. But anyway, I appreciate everyone being here. It's been a wonderful time. I would say more thoughts about what just happened, but I feel like I need to rest my voice a little bit. Maybe I'll do this tomorrow. Maybe not. It really depends. If Winds of Change comes out tomorrow, because I keep forgetting when it is, if it is, I'm going to play some EU4. If not, then we're going to continue this without a doubt, because I am enjoying it. I am having a blast. Just, ooh, good stuff. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I love you all. You all are great, and I'll see you all next time.